Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. It is Thursday, chat. We are 3 days away from Title Tome. We are so close. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I'm just so excited to have a new dungeon. New dungeon in the old rotation. Whether it's good or bad, I just want to see the destruction. The destruction of people learning a new dungeon. I hope it's a hard dungeon though. Hopefully it's a tough one. I'm assuming it's going to be about equivalent to Crawl Hive. That would be my guess. It's probably going to be similar in difficulty. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my guess. That's my guess. Probably going to be about the same as Crawl Hive, which is fine. It's going to be Crawl Hive with a drowning mechanic. So that's going to be interesting. That'll be interesting. Very curious to see how that's going to play out. I assume they haven't talked about that anymore in the Discord. They haven't mentioned it in patch notes anyways, so I'm assuming they haven't talked about it yet. I don't see anything. Damn, dude. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. I need it. I need it in my life. And then I think after Title Tome is Pulma 4. We haven't heard any updates on that one either, so I'm not sure when that one's gonna arrive, but when it gets here, it's good enough for me. Whenever it gets here. To be honest, the one I'm really looking forward to is Ossuary. I want Os 4 so badly. It's one reason is because I think Os 4 will be really popular because people already like Ossuary. People hate Cavernium. That's what I'm telling myself. I refuse to believe people like that dungeon. It's inconceivable. No one likes that dungeon. It is simply impossible. I will not accept it. So all I'm saying is people farm Moz 4, people farm Aegis 4, and almost nobody farms Cav 4. Occasionally you'll get a group in there, but it's not farmed that much. It's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, chat. Everyone hates Cav. It's settled. No further proof needed. So I think Os 4 would actually be popular too. I think Os 4 would be popular. And I think it needs it too. Because going all the way to the back of Os 3 to find people, we ain't about that life, chat. We ain't about that life, okay? Just give me Os 4. Give me Os 4. But no, I am excited for Pulma 4. It looks sick. I actually like Pulma. I know there's a lot of Pulma haters in the chat, but that's okay. We don't all have to agree. As long as we can all agree that Cav sucks, that's all I care about. But the design of Pulma 4, what they've shown of it so far, I love the design of it. It's got so much like verticality to it. The level design on it is I don't think actually exploring it has that much verticality, but like the design of the map itself has a lot of verticality, which I think just looks cool. So pretty excited for Pulma 4. It'll be cool. I haven't really seen that much of Title Tome, the design of it anyways. All I know is the overall aesthetic, which is just very pretty looking. But I'm not surprised by that. After Crawl came out, I was like, oh, dude, they have the map design honed in, dude. After Crawl 4 or Crawl in general, it's like the design of that map is just ridiculous. It's so good. So many little details, so much like bioluminescent details. Everything about it just looks so good. I love the design of Crawl. It's not my favorite dungeon, but I think on like a technical level, it's probably the most well designed. It's got like the most like detail to it, I feel. Is there another dungeon that's more detailed? I don't know, dude. Crawl is detailed. There's a lot of detail in Crawl. Yeah, I don't know. Dude. I think it might be Crawl. It's got to be Crawl, right? That might change when Title Tome comes out, but we'll see. Either way, I like it. I look forward to seeing what they can do in the future too. They're crushing it. The land expansion that they're working on, that they announced in the roadmap, that's obviously going to come with some new dungeons itself, so that's going to be exciting. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. It's going to be good. They're hard at work. I'm curious how many people they have working on the maps now. I know it's not just Owen that does the maps anymore. I'm curious how many people they actually do have working on it. It's got to be quite a few because these maps are getting complicated. These things are getting complicated. I abstain from having an opinion about design because I only like Petrum. There's no way you can only like Petrum. I refuse to accept that. No way, dude. Petrum and Nucera are similar enough. You got to kind of like Nucera at least, right? Good morning. Yeah, what's up, Hank? Good morning, buddy. Hello, everybody. Good morning to you. I hope everybody's doing well. Literally not at all. That's insane. What do you like about Petrum? How many full-time jobs does Outlands employ? I don't know if any of them are full-time. I honestly have no idea. It might be, actually. They were hiring a while back, so they might be full-time positions. I have no clue. I don't know how their employment stuff works. They were hiring graphics designers a while back. I think it was graphics designers. It was either UI people or graphics GUI or UI. I don't remember. What was it? Was that for the website? I can't remember. They were hiring for something. Animations, maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure how the employment works. I like the area with the spine breakers. Yeah, that was an addition. When Nucera first came out, that area did not exist. I remember when they added that area, I was like, dude, Nucera was the best dungeon ever. I stand by it, actually. Nucera is still one of my favorites. Nucera and Ossuary are probably my two favorite dungeons. Those are my go-tos. Whether I'm stilling or farming, I love those dungeons. They're both just good. There's other dungeons I like a lot too. Moz, but I don't like farming in Moz. I like stilling in Moz. Darkmire, I like stilling, but I hate farming. But Austin Nucera, still or farm, I'm happy. Holma, I like farming, but I don't like stilling. So, Ossuary and Nucera double dipping. I enjoy it on both sides. Petrum starts in a cave and looks like a cave. Then at the entrance of 2, there's structures of Gadrus protecting 2. Then it goes deeper in the mountain with more structures. Then 3 has more structures and bridges. The lower side of the dungeon has water and foliage. Ow. Where it would be good. It's so good. It is a cool design. Yeah, it is a cool design. I'm hoping that I would say I hope 4 leads into like a fortress, like a mountain, like ore harvesting, mineral gathering, like type fortress thing. But there's already so many fortress designs. I hope that they do something more creative. I don't know what they could do, but there's already so many like fortress type designs. I mean, even Cav 4 has like at the end of Cav 4, there's the area with like the Jarls or whatever they are. So hopefully they come up with something cool. Visually, like SC. Yeah, SC is cool. SC is cool. I like SC. SC has such a cool what do you call that? That effect where you can see the other level below it. It's like an illusion of the other level being below it because you're above it. It's a very cool effect. They did a fucking awesome job with that. It's so sick. When you're on the hallways up top, you can see the main area below. Very cool effect. They did a good job with that one. I'm curious to see what the SSC remake is going to have. I'm hoping that they don't change how wide open it is and how dense the mobs are. I'm really worried about that because that's what makes SSC so good, is how dense the mobs are and how wide open it is. So I'm really hoping that they don't mess with that too much in the redesign. I'm really worried about it. I just noticed that the other day in SSC. It's very nice. Yeah, it's cool, right, Hank? They did a really cool job on that. It adds just like such a sense of verticality to it. It's really cool. Hey, Jester, have a nice stream. Yo, thank you, Glenn. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Also, Petromat's Harpies, Minotaurs, and Gazers is classic mobs. Yeah, but Nocera has dragons and drakes and wyverns and lizards. Also very classic. And 50 reds an hour. That's part of the fun, okay? That's part of the fun. That's what makes it a thrilling adventure, Chad. And the whole dungeon outside of Spinebreak areas looks the exact same. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It is a dungeon through and through. I think that's why I like it. It's because it's such a like classic dungeon. It's like such a classic dungeon design. I think that makes me like it. It's just it's a dungeon through and through. There's no grand design to it. There's no, real fortress or anything. There's some stonework in it, but it's just a carved out dungeon where dragons have made their home. It's very cool. Undermountain is cool. Yeah, I wish they had made Undermountain an actual dungeon, because a D&D Underdark dungeon has so much fucking potential, and it makes me sad that it's cast aside into like a pseudo dungeon that nobody ever goes to, because it's so cool. I would love an actual Underdark dungeon. It would be so sick. I would love for them to turn Undermountain into an actual dungeon at some point. Probably not likely to happen, but yeah, it'd be awesome. Crawl and Nocera are the best for mage farming. I like Crawl. Yeah, Crawl's good. Without the Reds and Thieves, Outlands would not have the amount of pop facts. The risk versus reward is what makes the game so good. I tell new players to treat Outlands like an extraction MMO. Dude, that's what I'm always saying. That's what I'm always telling people. UO is literally an extraction game. You go into a dungeon with nothing and you try to get out with something. It's literally an extraction game. It's crazy. Could be gnarly. Forsaken Keep is visually cool, but getting through there is a miserable experience. Forsaken's all right. I like Forsaken. It's another one of those like basic dungeon designs. One of the like fortressy type dungeons I'm talking about. I just don't really like those. Aegis Keep kind of falls in that vein for me. I just don't like those kinds of dungeons. They're too everything is like a 90-degree angle. I don't really like that. It's nothing that they did wrong. Obviously, that's obviously how, fortresses are designed. So it's not like they did anything wrong. I just, in general, as a concept, I don't like those kinds of dungeons that much. It's not visually stimulating. Forsaken Keep is visually cool, but getting through there is miserable, and their own stuff kind of needs to be because of the game design. I mean, that's how that kind of stuff is designed, like in general, A lot of sharp 90-degree angles in architecture. In ancient architecture, anyways, but. Is also your favorite dungeon, Jester? Probably. Yeah, probably. I would say Ossuary is probably my favorite dungeon. I like Ossuary a lot. Ossuary is where I got my start on the server. And it remains one of my favorite dungeons. Yeah, I like Oss a lot. Oss is really good. I also really like SSC, but SSC has a lot of variants. Really? I've never heard about it from Jester himself. Cav's my favorite. Yeah, dude. Love Cav. Can't get enough Cav or Nam in my life. It's my favorite. Nothing makes me more happy than Cav or Nam. Makes your eyes hurt. Makes your brain hurt. Makes everything hurt, dude. I genuinely, I don't know how people farm Cav. I do not know. I don't know how anyone likes it. I know there's a lot of people in chat that do. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. It's a miserable dungeon. There's no mobs. Everything is spread out. The dungeon is white as hell. I assume those people never use dark mode on any website ever, which in itself is utter lunacy. If you don't use dark mode, I don't understand your reality. And I don't accept it. It's actually insane to me. I can't I have trust issues with those people. I refuse to believe anyone likes farming it. They simply farm it because they want the cloth or something. They like the cav hues, the dungeon hues. That's the only thing that makes sense. Cav 4 with group is juicy. Yeah, I'm not saying Cav 4 isn't profitable with the group. It's just the dungeon itself is just yikes, dude. I don't like snow dungeons. I remember we gave away a house on stream for our first, was it our first or a second Yoinkbot challenge? I think it was our second. With our second Yoinkbot challenge, we bought a $15 million house and it was in the snow, I believe. That might have been the first one, actually. I can't remember, but we bought a house in the snow to give away for the Yoinkbot challenge, and the person we gave it to immediately sold it. Just like, that's the right choice because nobody wants a house in the snow, and they were a new player. Even the new players knew he'd probably had no other house, and he instantly sold that shit. He's like, fuck that, I'm not living in the snow. That's nobody wants it, dude. The snow is horrible. It's unreal. Cloth and necklace, people seem to love that. Can you still get that ice block thing? The really ugly ice block you hold in your hands? Aegis was my heaven when I first started yoinking. Aegis was good. Aegis is a classic. I think Aegis has a boring design, but it's a classic dungeon. People love it. Everything, it's a great dungeon just because there's so much mob density. There's people everywhere. It's a relatively small dungeon, so you can get to people quickly. Yeah, it's a good dungeon. Design wise, I think it's a little boring just because it's like a fortress, which there's quite a few of, but I like it. I like it because it's convenient. Moz 2. I'm a little biased on Moz because I like Moz because it's undead, and I'm such a sucker for just traditional RPG dungeon tropes. Dragon dungeon, aka Nustero, undead dungeon, aka Mausoleum. Like, I just love that shit. Even though design wise it's very similar to Aegis. But yeah. Oz isn't so bad with the leg gate now. It was almost always a bitch to get down there and have to run back. I love Oz, dude. Oz is so good. You hate Moz 3, but you like Moz 4 so much. Moz 4 is dangerous. Moz 4 is... When Moz 4 is popular, it's probably my favorite. When Moz 4 is popular, it's probably my favorite. Just because it's so easy to get people killed on Moz. Moz 4 is disgustingly dangerous. A lot of traffic going in Moz 4. Yeah, when Moz 4 is popular, dude, it's chaos. It's so good. So good. Kind of similar to like SSC in a way. SSC, the more people in SSC, the more dangerous it is. Moz 4 has that effect too. Because like the danger just comes from not knowing what certain mobs are doing. If you're not paying attention, they'll get your ass. Moz 3 used to be popping sometimes. I see Moz 3 popping pretty frequently still. If it's like a special dungeon or something. I see quite a few people on Moz 3. I think one of the things that really hurt Moz 3 is them getting rid of the pathways. They blocked 2 of the paths. So farming in that back area is so dangerous because if reds come there. Like if you're deep in Moz 4, you're generally safe because reds don't go that far. But if you're farming that back area of Moz 3, you are fucked because there is no escape. No escape. Level 4 is your favorite farming spot? Yeah, Moz 4 is fun. Moz 4 is fun. It's dangerous, but it's fun. You can get messed up so easy in Miles 4. I like it a lot. I'm just dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for Tidal Tone, man. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope there's some fun ass mobs. I hope they got some cool mechanics. Yeah. There better be mobs that like steal your oxygen so you drown. That would be fun. I'm really curious how the water mechanics are going to work. Very curious. Because if we can cause people to drown down there, that would be absolutely hysterical. If that's like actually a thing, is getting people drowned, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. How long has it been since you last farmed, Jester? I think it was, I was farming in time with Louis, which is probably like 8 months ago, maybe like 6 months ago. And it was probably like 8, somewhere around there, probably. Last Friday with an explosion pot. Oh yeah, that's true. We did kill a Paragon with an explosion pot. That is true. We did do that. That'd be cool. Maybe there are drops that extend auction time or something. Yoink to deplete. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, is that you're going to have to collect an item that restores your oxygen or something. I don't think they've really talked about it, so it's all guesswork. Maybe it can't even kill you. I don't know. But I assume you die if you run out of oxygen. It's not been that long. I imagine it's been 2 years, maybe. Nah, it hasn't been 2 years. I was farming in time with Louis. It was, I would guess it was about 8 months ago. Last time I farmed. Body block on pathway to oxygen. Yeah, dude. Yoink from people when they come get oxygen and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I am a little worried though, because stealthing everywhere, obviously it's going to take us forever to move. So if oxygen is like a hard resource to maintain, like you're constantly have to refill your oxygen, that's going to be painful as a stealther. So we'll just have to find out when Tidal Tome comes out. We'll be dead ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So we'll have to see how it plays out. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy, because that would suck for us. But I'm excited. It'll be fun. And no matter what, it's a new dungeon. We're gonna have fun with it. At least, because the first, is it either the first week or the first 2 weeks? I can't remember. Dungeons have their spawn rate increased by 25%. So yeah, the first week of a dungeon launch is extra dangerous. So either way, we're gonna have some fun down there. Gonna have a good time. Watching people try to learn the new mobs, get a handle on everything. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm gonna nap at the couch, chill and watch you. Good JESTER. Yo, thank you, Glenn. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your nap, buddy. A nap sounds awesome. I just woke up, but a nap sounds awesome. With the server not liking thieving, I think they'll do something to alter thieves more. People have not liked thieves since I started playing on the server. So nothing's really changed there. Sometimes we get buffs, sometimes we get nerfs. It is what it is. Thieves have been hated since the inception of time. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Hello, hello. Good morning. What I'm hoping is that they fix having to use a razor to play a thief. That'd be fucking beautiful. That would be beautiful. Having to use razor as a thief is just so damn annoying. Like, I should not have to use object delay or change my interface size to play a thief. It's ridiculous. I'm really hoping a fix comes for that at some point. But it hasn't happened yet, chat. That's the double-edged blade of playing a thief, though. It's extremely low priority. Extremely low priority. It's like if like one of their devs has free time, like, yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it, work on it. That's pretty much how that works. The 5-second thieving thing is cool and all, but it doesn't fix any of the problems that thieves have. I'd rather they revert that change and change something else, truthfully, because it doesn't 5-second thieving changes literally nothing. Like, you're probably going to double steal from somebody regardless. An extra 5 seconds makes no time. So, yeah. Waits patiently to throw something. Oh my God. Lining up the shot. You're sick. Lining up the shot. Yo, Waffle coming in with the boombox. It makes a big difference for non-dungeon thieving, ironically enough. Oh, yeah. If somebody's AFK in your town stealing, I guess that does make sense. Because you're just sitting there stealing everything out of the bag. Okay, that is true. For my style of thieving, it makes no difference, though. That is funny, though. Yeah, probably helps you clean out crafters and stuff. They got like 100,000 ingots on them. But I think it was part of the buff to encourage dungeon thieving, just a side effect. Well, that's the thing, is like it doesn't help dungeon thieving at all, because you're only most likely going to double steal from somebody, because you're going to get your first steal and then you're going to teleport steal on them to get a second item. After that, your teleport's on cooldown. They're going to teleport. They're going to get ahead of you. You're not going to be able to catch them again. So it doesn't make a difference whether you've got 5-second or 10-second stealing. Yeah, but you earn a bully thief. Yeah, but I don't think they want to encourage bully thieving, because I think bully thieving is the most hated style of thieving. So I don't think they did it to buff bully thief. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't read the Discord that much. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I could be totally off base. I have no clue. But bully thieving is like the most hated style of thieving. So I can't imagine. Their intent was to buff it. They made the change at the same time. What else is that for besides weapon and shield? I mean, they made that change at the same time that you don't need a free hand to steal. That is true. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Still waiting patiently. Cactus, what are you waiting for? What else is that beside? That's totally a combat thief, Bob. I do. Yeah, that's true. Ow. The stream to start. It has started. It has started. Chat, we've been live for 34 minutes. I see no UO. Chat, half the time it's not UO. Half the time we're not even playing UO. Half the time I'm on this screen talking shit about something. This is a rant stream. It is today, so it says your preview thing. Chat, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, chat. I'm going to become a React streamer from this moment on. No more games, just React content. We're going to react to things. 5 hours of React a day. That's right. We're going to react to things on the internet for 5 hours a day. We're going to do Discord React. We're going to react to the Outlands Discord. How's that sound? For 5 hours a day, every day. And you're going to like it, damn it. You're going to like it. Honestly, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. There's some funny stuff said in the Discord. All right. Oh my God. What is this? Wait, we got Christmas carpet, dude. What is this? It doesn't say what the name of it is. It's some mystery tile. We got a mystery tile. Ow. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy to have it. Oh shit, we got some snow on our porch. We got some snowballs on our forge. It's a festive doormat. Let's go. How do you... I got some questions. How do you put snowballs on a forge? How does one do that? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Holy. We got the plushes, dude, playing cards. Let's go. Click the trade. Oh my God, dude. And the trade moves. Let's go, dude. That is incredible. Oh my God. That is incredible. My God. Oh my God. What is this? That is cool. I thought this was a Christmas tree inside of a container, I'll be honest. I didn't realize this was an aquarium until I clicked it. I thought it was a Christmas tree. It looks like a Christmas tree in my defense. Oh, good. We still got I'm glad we still have the horse painting up. That means a lot to me. We got the Jester's court up here. Very nice. Got some cakes, pies. We got our bar over here still. We got the plushies everywhere. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Who would have guessed I still had a Christmas tree, though? I honestly had no idea. Incredible. What's good, Jesse? Yo, what's up, Fev? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. My only request is that we get the scaredy cat down here somewhere. Maybe on the front porch over here. Maybe like right here or something. I need it to scream at the people while they're trying to I need the cat to scream at people when they're trying to smelt. Your other aquarium was pissing me off. Happy birthday, new aquarium. Honestly, I think it looks better. Ow. Great, now it won't stop till it's out of call. Yeah, how do I get this thing to stop? Yo, what's up, son, dude? I hope you've been well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It does. Oh, there we go. Easy. It could run for 2 hours. Wait, where do you get coal at? You got to catch it? Easy, dude. We got thief reflexes. No problem. Very nice. Oh, we got another calendar up here. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, we got candles here? I didn't realize. With the holly candle. Comes from the Christmas event? Oh, hell. We got to covet our coal, dude. Got to covet the coal. Got to send children in the mines for the coal. They yearn for the mines. It is known. It is known. Oh, Fav coming in with the boombox as well. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not joined the Friday mega giveaway, this one, it is our 50th Friday mega giveaway, which means this one's extra special, chat. Extra special. If you haven't joined, !Friday, go get joined up. If you're already in the Discord, head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. All types of goodies in here. And of course, 2 incredible menageries. Make sure you get joined up, chat. Get in there, get joined up, okay? These items are unstillable. They're still proof. What more could you want? What more could you want? Still proof items. I'm curious what these are worth. Does anybody know? They're fucking awesome. I will say that. They are awesome. Explains why you don't have any. Yeah, exactly. They're still proof. They're too heavy to still. We need more muscle, dude. Need more muscle. Feels bad. Feels real bad. All right, let's see. Let's get our boombox. Let's get our boombox. Put some random things in here. Maybe not that much. All right. 427 stones. It should be enough to stop most people. Let's see. Start a prediction. Will they fall for the boombox? Chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox gamble, all you got to do is click that predict button in your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream and it will show up. Refresh your stream and it will show up. All right. Let's see. Have a good feeling about this one? Well, we are going to take it to Nucero, so. I get a good feeling about it. I got a good feeling about it. We got 9,443 points on yes. We got 15,000 on no for the doubters. Pretty good odds there. Got up to 11,600 on yes for the believers. 11,665 on yes. 16,665 for the believers. Overtaking the doubters, who are still at 15,000. The believers still climbing up to 17,600. And if you have not already placed your bets, you got about 20 seconds left to do so. See if we can hit somebody with the boombox if they fall for it. Yeah, come down this way. Oh my God, somebody just dropped an insane amount of points on no for the doubters. 57,000 on no for the doubters. Incredible odds. Let's see though, which side is going to win? Pretty good odds for the believers. That sucks. I should have waited again. Those odds, dude. Those last second betters every time. They'll get you. It's usually me. There's always a bigger fish, chat. Or a slower fish, I guess, in this case. Nobody farming Nucero. What the hell? That's great. Where the hell is everybody at? What the? That actually does shock me. It's a default win for the doubters, clearly. Yeah, we're gonna have to boombox a mob, dude. Checks out the dungeons mid. How dare you? How dare you, Ape House? How you gonna say that about this beautiful dungeon? All right, well, we definitely can't boombox there. I'll tell you that. All right. Grab the chromatic core. I'd grab the gold too, but we can't hold it because the boombox feels bad. But we can hold a chromatic core, and we will. Can and will hold it. Yeah, let's head over to the death gate. We got to get this thing out of our inventory. Got to get this heavy ass box out of our inventory so I can actually loot bodies. Plus, chat. We have to satiate our bloodlust. I know you guys live for the kill. The thrill of the hunt. Where the hell is everybody at? I'm actually genuinely surprised to see so few people here. It was absolutely slammed on Tuesday. All right, chat. This is our boombox target. Oh, we'll tell you that right now. It's kind of on bad elevation. Which makes it kind of hard to place it potentially. All right, bomb planted. Bomb has been planted. Let's see if they fall for it. His name is Auto Loot, so come on. His name is literally Auto Loot. Come on, dude. Your name is Auto Loot. Oh my god. That person might fuck it up because he was standing in the mob. He's looking at it, chat. He's looking at it. Come on, dude. Your name is Auto Loot. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm standing kind of way far away from it because he has detected and I don't want him to detect hidden us. So hopefully this is far enough away. Come on, dude. Stop staring and start double clicking. Just double click, man. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? That guy he's gonna fuck us. Jesus. Never mind. He even revealed somebody on it, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. He even revealed somebody on it. Jesus Christ. How do you still open it after revealing someone on it? You know what? Whatever. I'm just glad he did. I'm just glad he did. My god, dude. I don't even know what to say on that one. He literally revealed somebody on top of him, and he still was like, "I think I'm gonna double click this one." Yeah, I'm gonna double click this one for sure. It's gonna happen. I love that for us, though. Love that for us. I assume the person was snooping him. See if we can find anything else around here to yoink real fast while we're here. Waiting on our creme timer, so may as well have a look around. The life of a trapper, dude. Just so much damage. My god. So much damage. I'm making a trapper now. Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. They are pretty ridiculous. I definitely expect them to be nerfed. So I would keep that in mind. I definitely expect to see Trapper get nerfed. Just waiting on our creme timer. All right. We need to do another boombox. Not sure. What's another dungeon people are farming? I think Petrum is kind of popular this week, if I remember correctly. I know SSC is, but boomboxes don't usually go very well in SSC. It's always popular. It's the goat dungeon. I do not believe you. That is a lie. Crawl's popping. Might be able to boombox and crawl. Crawl been busy. We'll try crawl. Hey, what's in here? Ugh. Okay, enjoy the floor. Minotaurs are like goats. What do you mean? True. Big true. All right, let's see. Congratulations, believers. Enjoy your points. Will they fall for the boombox? Yes. Yes, they will. And you will reap a lot of points as a reward. Congratulations. Enjoy. All right. Boombox number 2. We'll use a metal one this time. It's insane that after all this time, boomboxing still works. It's actually insane. Even with the faster respawn rate, I was having a hard time getting my farm on with the number of people in there the last few days. Really? Damn. Nighttime is a different beast. The amount of people on at night is just ridiculous. It gets pretty busy even in my time slot. Just like literally when everyone's at work, in NA at least. Yeah. And it still gets pretty busy. So I can imagine prime time being absolutely insane. Okay, let's see. Start a prediction. Will they fall for the boombox? Round 2. Chat, if you guys want to participate. If you guys want to get in on the action on this one, all you got to do is hit the predict button in the top of your chat. We're going to be taking this one to, I guess, crawl. We'll try it. Inferno's wasn't crowded last night. That's where I was. Well, it is Inferno. I play around 9 p.m., 2 a.m., and it usually doesn't calm down until 1 a.m. What time zone are you in, Deception? CST? Damn, okay. I forgot signs for my bubble evader. Now I gotta climb back up these dumbass ladders. Wait, what? What's a bubble evader? He's a Minecraft nerd? Oh. I see. You're farming Kill Boss EXP. See, I think we've boomboxed this person in the past. See, we got 10K on yes, 1,300 on no. Chat, if you want to get your points in, you got like 15 seconds to do so. Time is running out. Look at that bulge. That is insane, dude. He's like smuggling a grapefruit in there. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yoink. All right. Grab an artisan core. That's a good sign, chat. Last time we had a boombox, we stole the chrome core from somebody. Then we boombox. This time we stole an artisan core, so we should get a successful boombox. That's the logic I'm working with. It makes perfect sense. Let's see what we got down here. Dead person here. Looks like they've already been looted. Probably not gonna boombox this person. He's got a giant ass shield on. Shields are just so likely to survive boomboxing. It makes me sad, chat. Makes me real sad. But what if it does kill him? Nah, it ain't worth it. He'll almost certainly survive. He's got a giant ass shield. Let me check this body real fast. Yeah, it's already been looted. Okay. Since he's already dressed up like a wrestler, you should come wrestle that chamomile. It's too bad you can't disarm the shield as they are dropping gold. That would be awesome. Oh, we got a red down here. Interesting. Okay. I see how it is. We were looking for a good boombox target. I got distracted along the way, Baz. I'm sure you understand. These are troubling times for us. All right. All right. Bomb planted. Let's see if they fall for it. Let's see if they open it. The bomb has been planted. They're staring at it, chat. Oh, they're dropping loot for it. They're trying to make room in their inventory. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just double click it. What if somebody else comes up here and steals your treasure box, all right? You got to be quicker than this. You got to just double click. Don't think, just act. They're going to leave with that. They're too close to the gate. I don't think they can hold it. I'm going to be honest with you. They're breaking items down to try and make room for it, dude. They're doing a little mid-combat foraging. A little bit of smelting action. That's not enough. You're going to have to make more room than that. Oh, still not enough. They're trying so hard, dude. Just double click it. The longer it takes, the worse curiosity and panic sets in. It's true. Come on, just double click it. They're trying to drop it on the ground, I think. But the mobs, when they die, they have such a large hitbox their corpse does. So it's hard for them to drop the box on the ground, I think. For whatever reason, crawl mobs, when they die, they take up so much space. It's ridiculous. Come on. Come on, just double click it. They're still trying. Oh my god, dude. Just Jesus Christ. They're still trying. Oh my god, they're laughing. Just open it and take the treasure already. That's what I'm saying. Now, what if it's something rare, chat? What if it's the most beautiful loot you've ever seen in your life? Damn it, dude. They've left without it. Damn it, chat. It's going to be a win for the doubters. It's going to be a win for the doubters, I regret to inform. I thought for sure. I thought for sure they were going to open it up. All right. We're just going to drop it on this person as a bonus. If it works, hooray. Oh my god, they've got detect hidden. Oh. No, my boombox. I just dropped my boombox in that person's kill. Damn, that person ruined my plans to boombox that person. What a scoundrel. What a scoundrel. He wants another chat. He didn't get enough wall the first time. He wants more wall action. There's one thing this person loves, and it's getting walled. It's his favorite activity. Eating walls. Yeah, let's see. Let me get my boombox back. I need this. I need this for things. I can get him to drop his wall if I really want to, just by hiding. I'm not going to teleport out of that. There's no reason to teleport out of that. He doesn't have a combo lined up, so. Somebody's stealth there. Guessing that person's looting his body. If you get one of those queue up on the ground slam, you probably one-shot him. That is true. Oh my god, Para? What a lunatic. This guy's unhinged, chat. Alright, let's get this boombox out of our inventory so we can actually loot bodies. It is a shame that person ruined us boomboxing that other person there. What a scumbag, chat. What an absolute scumbag. Who does that? Who stopped somebody from getting blown up? What an absolute maniac, yeah. Ow. Okay. All right, let's do SSC. But also congratulations, doubters, enjoy your points. I thought for sure that person was going to open it. I thought for sure. Normally, if they spend that much time looking at it, it's a good sign. They weren't having it. Almost went down at that time, but no one voted for Believer, so I tried to match the amount. Feels bad. All right, let's see what we can find down here, chat. See what we got. See how SSC is doing today. It was popping yesterday, so I assume that hasn't changed today. Hmm. 339, that's not too bad. Locked box, hate that for us. Yeah, can't do anything about that. He's sticking everything inside of the lock box or the trap box. These damn trap boxes, chat. The bane of my existence. I need an item I can use on their trap boxes that causes it to detonate and kill them, chat. That's what I need. That's what I need. They should allow you to open the box on their inventory with lockpicking, and it should kill the holder too. Okay. Assume there's a boss going on here. Not sure, actually. I mean, really, only Tinker should be able to carry them. Well, Trapper's already disgusting. I don't think they need more, like, specific buffs. Maybe once Trapper's nerfed, I would agree. When trap boxes get adjusted where everyone can't use them, thieves can make a comeback. There's just so many people with trap boxes right now. It's yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Probably like 40 to 50% of people have trap boxes. Jesus Christ. Keep that guy away from me. Fuck that shit. That guy's fucking crazy. Keep him away from me, dude. Hell no. What a lunatic. There's always the issue of it being able to just pick up on the cursor and hold it. Not too many people do that, so I don't mind it. It is annoying to see so many people complain about Thief, though, when there's so many different ways of 100% shutting them down, though. It is crazy. People do be whining. They do be whining. When you pick it up and hold it, you shouldn't be able to do anything else. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Not sure what that person was doing. I guess he was just trying to get people killed that were stealthing over here, maybe? I'm not sure. Trap lock boxes should be gated behind a skill like Detect Hidden or Tinkering. I mean, you have to have Tinkering to craft them already. I honestly think they just need counterplay. Nothing in this game should be like have no counterplay. It's ridiculous. There should be some form of rock, paper, scissors to everything in the game. At least like something that works against it. Because currently there's just nothing you can do against them. You can't disarm it. You can't open it. There's legit nothing you can do. That was close. Your only option is to have multiple thieves and one of them opens it. You should just make it where you can't put items in it when strapped. That would honestly make the most sense. That I've said multiple times, like it's so dumb that you can trap something and then put stuff in it or pull stuff out of it. Like it doesn't make any sense. I think the only way they you should build an assortment. They honestly just need to make it where you can't stick stuff in it. The only people who should be able to stick stuff in them are like the people who trap it because they know how the trap works. That's like the only thing that makes sense. $97. Not too much in that inventory yet. We'll keep looking. See how much do we got here? 249, not too bad. 247, okay. Check both of these people. Honestly, I think it'd be funnier just to allow people to snoop it and kill themselves and the person carrying it. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got charmed. I was wondering, I was like, where the hell did he go? Hi, how many people are there in Ultima Online? I'm not sure how much there are on retail Ultima, but in Outlands, as you can tell, is very popular. There's a lot of people. I don't know the exact player count, but as you can tell, it's pretty popping. Outlands is definitely if you're looking to get into Ultima, I highly recommend Outlands. It's by far the most popular server. Check this person's inventory. Before I start popping pouches, I want to check all of their inventory, see if we can find easy loot first. I believe this person had quite a bit. 254. We need more mobs, dude. Need more mobs. Yeah, I want to search his Dexter's inventory. Just need to find some mobs. There we go. Don't see anything of interest in here. Anything in the trap pouches? Yoink. Right. Yoink that command core. All right, we found something worth stealing at least. We're going to be rich. That's right, chat. Command cores are on the rise. What are you doing now? I am playing a dungeon thief. Which means I am using hiding and stealth, and I'm walking through the dungeons in stealth, and I'm searching other players' inventories while they're fighting mobs. While they're PvEing, I'm searching their inventories and stealing their valuable items. Like that person, I just stole his command core, which is a relatively valuable item that I would assume he just looted off of that mob he killed. Maybe he brought it from home. Maybe, chat, maybe. 75, don't care about that too much. 419, okay, we gotta search his person's inventory. He's got a lot of weight in there. He's got a heavy pouch. He's scavenging, so I assume most of it's leather, but maybe he has some valuable leather in here. $3,000 leather. Is it just gold? A little bit of a mixture, I guess. Can't believe we're just gonna assume where he brought it from. You're right. You're right. Maybe he did bring it from home. People just switch to using GM lockboxes now. GM Tinker plus Carp. Yeah, but lockpicking has counterplay. You can actually lockpick a lockbox. You can't disarm a trap box. I don't care about mechanics that have counterplay. I have a problem with mechanics that don't have any counterplay. Trap boxes, there's literally zero counterplay. It's just a strictly overpowered item. Anybody can use them. There's no counterplay. The closest thing to counterplay you can do is wear full plate armor, a shield, and hope it doesn't kill you when you open it. Can they detect you when you're hidden? Yes, they can. There are skills that can detect us. Most people don't run them because they need those skill points for other stuff, that'll help them kill mobs, but there are skills that can detect us. Mages, for instance, can cast reveal spell to find us as well. Some people have tracking. Tracking can detect us. Some people have detect hidden, which they can use to reveal anyone or anything that's hidden around them. So yeah, some people can reveal us. It's crazy that the player that opens it gets damaged by it. Yeah, it is funny that they can have a literal trap box in their inventory that will blow up in their pocket and it does no damage to them. I have always thought that's funny. You just got your hip blown off and it did 0 damage. It's quite impressive, honestly. The technology is impressive. Sometimes I sit AFK with one in my bag in town just for the explosions. I bet that doesn't take too long to go off. About 5 minutes? Yeah. Honestly, if they just made trap chests able to be lockpicked inside someone's back, it would be great. Yeah, it would help. It would definitely help. Yeah, I would probably drop wrestling for a remove trap. But it's one of those things that comes in it comes in waves. The more people that are using trap boxes, the more useful it is. The less people using trap boxes, the less useful it is. So it's just like the more people using remove lockpick, the less people are going to be carrying them because they start to lose. They like stop having their value. But it's definitely something I'd probably make an echo for sure. What's your current skills? You can type in ! build to see what we're running. Let's do Aegis Keep. Let's go check Aegis. You're never gonna forget that hype house. It's permanently ingrained in your memory, huh? Medieval shaped charge, blast one direction. Your sneaky little fingers. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of things that they could do with trap boxes to like make it an actual mechanic instead of what it is currently. I assume like the biggest issue is they've just got too many things being worked on. And it's too difficult to dedicate somebody to fixing thief shit when most of the server hates thieves. So it's probably just one of those kind of situations where it's like, it's just so low priority. It's been like 3 years now. It's still not been fixed. So it's kind of just like, fuck it. What can you do? They've got too much other shit they got to work on. The thief player base is such a small subset of the server when they could be dedicating that dev time to like new dungeons and cosmetics and skills and shit that people actually care about. Not to mention, could you imagine the Discord if they buff thieves, dude? It would be hell week in that Discord. It'd actually be hell, dude. You did what? Hey, a rare not trap box. Ugh. Like, it's actually really convenient that he attacked me because now I won't stay combat flag for very long. Because he attacked me before I did the still. All right. We got the scroll. Let's head down to level 4. See if we can find anybody over here. If I was seeing the video, I don't think I'd remember it. It's such a good video, dude. And they never want to come to level 4, chat. They never want to come to the fun part. More people might play Thief, though, if they fixed it. Yeah, but I don't think they want more people playing Thief. I have to imagine thieves are a giant headache for them. The thieves and PKs and in time is what's keeping them from allowing as many thieves. Are you stealing now? Yeah, we just stole a skill scroll from that person. Not this one, the one that was chasing us, trying to kill us. We stole a scroll from him while he was attacking us. He was bloodthirsty, chat. He was a bloodthirsty lunatic. Got some dead bodies over here. I assume these have already been looted. Yes. I'd rather see thieves than reds nonstop. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The problem is like, I don't think dungeon thieves or town thieves are that bad. Even vendor thieves. I think I think there's one specific type of thief that really gets thieves a lot of flack in the Discord and in general, and that's like bully thieving. It's just not fun to have somebody steal your bandages and rags as soon as you get in a dungeon, and then they just keep fucking with you until you attack them. Like, it's just not, it's not fun to play against that. To be honest, it's really not. And I think that gets thieves a lot of flack. It makes it very hard for, them to balance because they always have to consider that there will be players that do stuff like that. It's a valid play style. And then balancing that around other thief play styles is very difficult. But if you like, almost every thief complaint you will see as like, is somebody stole my bandages, somebody stole my rag, somebody stole my crook, etc., etc. Shit. Someone at the start of a dungeon stealing everyone's bandages. Yeah. Here. Just grab a little gold there. Grab some gold off the body. We love our gold, chat. We really do. PK hunters have started regularly killing bully thieves, and now the bully thieves run in small packs so they can kill a thief without going gray. This shit must happen later in the day. Because I swear we never see this when we're playing. I don't even remember the last time I've seen a bully thief in game. There's just like, there's no thief players other than me at this time zone. It's got 25k, so I'm really surprised there's nothing in any of these trap pouches. Very shocking. He's got 386 stones in here, but nothing that I'm seeing worth stealing, unfortunately. Within a week, I had my banjo stolen like 20 times when I first started. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of shit that, that's the kind of stuff that really gets thief players a lot of flack. That was like one of the reasons I started streaming UO. We got a trap box here. You hate to see it. Guess we just steal these arcane scrolls and call it good enough. What's a bully thief? A bully thief is somebody that's just follows you around, not even in stealth, and they just steal from you. They steal your regs, they steal your potions, they steal your bandages. They don't steal anything from you that's actually valuable. They're trying to make it to where you can't farm in the dungeon or heal yourself. So you're so annoyed that you attack them, and then they can kill you because they've stolen your healing supplies. And so then they kill you and then they loot your body. But most of the time what happens is they just steal your bandages and then you leave the dungeon and go get more bandages and go to a different dungeon. That's usually what happens. And then they just do that until the end of time. What is the high seas? That's like, I don't know if that is that. Is that like a specific term? I'm not sure. That is, there's a lot of boating and pirating, though, on the seas. Unfortunately, we can't steal on the ocean, so we never do any boating or going to the ocean. When they add ocean thievery, I'm all in, though. When I get a surfboard, I'm all in. I'm downloading the game. There's an ad to buy. Make sure you download Outlands. You want to play on Outlands because Outlands is free. Retail UO costs money and it's way worse. It's racy out when he's on the ocean. There's almost 30 people on retail. That's true. That's true. So the bully thief, they generally won't have stealth and they'll just be in your face stealing. Horseshoe Bay has naked guys who'll do it in town. Yeah, basically. People who do that, but they do it to you in dungeons. So you have to leave the dungeon and go resupply and then come back. They're why you see people with like 50 stacks of bandages in their inventory and shit sometimes when I snoop somebody. Hot rooms are at SSC all morning getting people killed and looting their bodies. I think it's like, I'm sure that's annoying too, but it's annoying in a less annoying way, in my opinion. I would much rather somebody pull mobs on me than constantly steal my bandages. I don't personally, to be honest, I really don't care either way. When I'm farming, I just break my bandages into like stacks of 50 and put them in my inventory and do the bare minimum to hide it. And if somebody steals my bandages, I just go to a different dungeon. I don't really care that much. But if I farmed day in and day out and it was happening constantly, it might annoy me more. I'm not sure. Technically, 27 of them are on Atlantic and the remaining 3 are playing solo on other servers. Someday I'm gonna log into. Someday I'm gonna start stream and we're gonna be playing on retail chat, and I'm gonna see how long it takes before somebody says something seems odd. Something does not seem right. Yeah, let's see. Let's check Shadow Spire. See if we can find some loot here. Who you got a stealth from? Probably. That's a great question. I don't have an answer to that. I guess I'm stealing everyone's time by making you watch retail, I guess. These damn stealthers, chat. Oh my god. The perfect body block. That guy was a goated body blocker. Gotta give it to him. Do you really need 100 wrestling in your build? It's really important. It's really strong. Wrestling is one of the strongest skills in the game. It's absurdly strong. That said, if there was a better skill, it would probably be one of the first ones I drop because everything in the build is extremely strong. Just gold on that person. If you don't have wrestling versus Dexter, you'll just get deleted. Yeah, if you get hamstring without wrestling, you have a real bad time. Especially if there's more than one Dexter. It's bad. Dexter's having 100% hit chance on you, it will ruin your life. Dexters and PvP are it's an interesting thing because if you have wrestling, Dexters can't do shit to you unless they hamstring you into like you getting gangbanged. But if you do have if you don't have wrestling, a Dexter will fuck you up while he hamstrings you because he won't miss a single hit. I'm just really lazy to dig. 80 wrestling's fine. Yeah, you can run 80 if you want. They'll have a 60% chance to hit you. A lot of dexers run 80 of their weapon skill though, so there is that as well. Well, they used to. I don't know if they still do. I don't know if that's still common. Got a dead person here, dude. The old red hand. They're hit and miss. Oh my god. It's a good one. The unidentified axe. What is this mace? Unidentified. Okay, sure. People play Dexter in this economy. I see a lot of Dex trappers. I feel like 70% of builds currently are some variation of Trapper. It's definitely got a nerf coming. There's no doubt about it. Anyone who doesn't think Trapper's getting a nerf, you're out of your mind. That shit's getting nerfed big time. I guarantee it. So when you're spending 3 mil leveling that Trapper or 4 mil, whatever it costs, you better just know it's coming. Feels like Arcane Mage got nerfed, but at Trapper House, that is just insane. It took a while for Arcane to get nerfed too, to be honest. They've been nerfed twice in the past year, and it's still ridiculous. A testament to how insanely strong it is. You made money leveling your Trapper? Well, yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. 1 week of farming and you're going to make that money back. You only going to get nerfed too much? I think it's going to be the in-game trapping that gets nerfed. I think like early and mid Trapper will probably be fine. But the in-game Trapper where they can just pull an entire room of demons and one-shot them, that kind of shit is insane. I mean, leveling Tinker, I had most of the materials when I started selling necklaces, beads to the vendor. I made like 1.5 mil. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Not every trapper can do that. Well, yeah, I know. That's why I said the in-game trapping. Early and mid is fine. Late game trapper is retarded. Like, it's so stupid, dude. It's insane. The damage is, yeah, it's ridiculous. There's no way it should be as high as it is. Nerf this, nerf that. Every build I've played has gotten nerfed at some point. I mean, it's the natural cycle of MMOs. I've talked about this before. There's no perfect balance. There's no perfect balance. A game is all an MMO. Well, I will say an MMO is always in a state of what's a good way of saying it? A game where people are competitive against each other will always be in a state of buffing and nerfing because there's no perfect balance. People are always going to find a way to abuse something to make it insanely strong. So no matter what it is, at some point it's going to become overpowered and then it's going to get nerfed and that's going to make other things stronger. It's like it's always in a cycle. So it's just how it's going to be. Buff water. I think they want to keep some aspects cheap though. So if they buff water too much, it'll become meta and then get expensive. They need to buff more things and they need to nerf things. I think they need to do both, to be honest. Trapper is objectively too strong. A class should not be able to be both the best single target damage and the best AoE damage in the game. It doesn't make sense. Should not be happening. I'm sure that's different in bosses, but yeah, when it just comes to farming, trapping is just the goat. And you can play a Dex or Summoner. Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. There's no AoE builds besides Trapper. There is what is it? Pathogen? There's Nox AoE farming. But it's a testament to how insane trapping is. The fact that there is another AoE farmer, it just doesn't even compare. It compares to such an extent that it basically doesn't exist. And trapping is able to do it better, and it also does better single target. It is way stronger. It's just better in every single way. Like, it just doesn't make sense. The balance is all fucked up. The problem with the Trapper is the burst is too high. Just keep the damage over time high, but not the initial burst. Yeah. When do we get AoE thieving? Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Still from everyone around you. That's what I'm talking about. And I to be honest, I don't even PVM, so I really have no skin in the race. I don't really care about the PVM balance. But I do try to think about like the health of the server. And Trapper is it's blatant how strong it is. It's not good for the server health. You don't want everybody on the server playing the same build. It's just not good. Just not good. Everyone's a Trapper, a backstabber. Yeah. I'm glad they're bringing Tamer back. Yeah, I'm glad they're bringing Tamer back too. Tamers are the easiest to steal from, so please make Tamer meta again. I'm totally on board. They legit just stand there while their pets do everything. It's awesome. You just have to carry lots of Nightshade as a Nox farmer. Yeah. Sometimes I fall asleep a little playing Tamer. Yeah. I wish I was addicted to picking. I'd play AM again. AM? Arcane Mage? Ah, I see. I can lockpick this. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to, though. I think he's going to leave. Oh, never mind. I successfully lockpicked it immediately. Okay, don't really care about that. Well, I mean, I guess at least we found something to steal. Stole his carpet tile. Backstabbers are bad for the environment. I do think backstabbers make for hard balance. I mean, backstabbers are one of the primary reasons that time was problematic for them to balance. That said, I like backstabber. I think backstabber is a good playstyle to have on the server because there's a lot of people that can't fully dedicate to farming, and backstabber is a good build for them. But I do think it is very hard to balance backstabber because of just the way it works is very difficult to balance. It can technically solo like almost anything in the game. Luthus has said he regrets implementing backstabbers, but it's too late to remove them. Yeah, it's just, I don't even know how you begin to balance that. Oh shit, a shadow core. Let's go. Dude, that's painful. Dying on the moon gate with a shadow core. Oof. Gonna leave you hurting. It's gonna leave you hurting. Stabber strong against high armor mobs though. Well, that's why a lot of people are doing arcane backstabber, because you can switch between wrestling and arcane staff. So if you need to do physical damage, you can. If you need to do magical, you can. I don't know how meta that is anymore though. It's still meta in time. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, backstab. I like backstabber a lot as a concept. It's such a nightmare to balance that. It's a nightmare to balance a class that can farm anything by itself, that can solo anything. Because I remember even back when I was playing, forever ago, dude. I don't remember how long ago. I remember watching people solo the Aegis Keep boss as a backstabber. That was forever ago, dude. SSC wasn't even around back then, so the power creep was way different. People were still soloing bosses back then as a backstabber. It's just like, how do you balance that? That's a messy inventory. That is a messy inventory. What the hell is that? What kind of dye is this? Dark coffee hair dye. Is dark coffee worth much? It's a hair dye, so I assume it's probably like 50K. I'm not sure what dark coffee goes for, though. I don't think it's super expensive, but I would guess like 50K. I need that, thanks. Either way, it's free for us, so yoink. Jesus. It's very point hungry now that Arcane needs so many prerequisites, and wrestling backstabbing, while fun, has never been very damage optimal. Yeah. There's one for 2.5K. Oh my God. A hair dye? Really? Oh my God, dude. That's it? What the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. 2.5K for a hair dye. What a tragedy. Oh, the rest are 8.9. That's, I can't believe it. Could not believe it. I knew dark coffee wasn't that expensive, but I assumed just by virtue of it being a hair dye. Everyone come see how good I look. Instantly bought. Jesse, do you think the way folks orient their bag says anything about them? Is there deep sociology? Yeah, 100%. The messier bag is, the messier mind is. You can tell somebody's a complete degenerate by the organization of their backpack. The more scattered their items, the more you should avoid them. It's just, that's obvious. I collect hair dyes because they can change them willy-nilly. Yeah, that's true. They should add a redemption style thing for a lot of the dyes to increase the base price of them. A redemption style thing. Deep sociology only exists in this stream. Well, it exists in reality. I'm just the only one talking about it. No one else is talking about it. That's why you see so many people running around with messy ass backpacks. It's sick. I feel about carpet dyes. They look expensive and then they aren't. Yeah, it kind of offends me because carpet dyes have the best graphic, but they look like they're worth nothing. I've seen you discover backpack art one time. Occasionally we will see some backpack art. It is appreciated. The most common backpack art we ever see, though, is somebody that has like F Jester written in gold coins in their backpack, though. And that offends me, chat. Three, 5-1. It's pretty good. Got to be careful of those mobs so we don't get one shot to hell, though. My God, dude, so much damage. That's why we avoid that mob like the plague, dude. It'll ruin your life. Oh, he stepped right on me. Hopefully he wasn't paying attention. Okay, gonna have to dig through this. I assume he's got more pouches hidden under there. They are killing stuff pretty quickly, though. I miss Self Monster's backpack art. I do still keep my trap pouches arranged in an Ankh in one of my nights, though. Half-assed art as it is. Yeah, I was thinking about that, too. It's been a while since we've seen Soph before. Seen Soph around. Ooh, Chrome Core. Didn't even notice that Chrome Core chilling there. Didn't even notice that sitting there. Remind me, chat, just running through all the mobs. The hordes of bugs. When I first started, some guy named Naughty Elf kept stealing my bandages throughout the whole day. When I was in the graveyard near Prev, I didn't know any other place to grind that wouldn't Shrek me or even how to travel anywhere. Yeah, that kind of, I really hate that kind of shit. Honestly, I hate it. I try not to like crash out on other people's playstyles too much, but I genuinely hate that shit. Fucking with new players is just so bad for the game. I ran out of bandages, or ran out of money to buy more bandages. You can craft them yourself if you gather the wool and stuff. You can like shear sheeps or gather cotton, and you can use those spools at the tailoring shops to make your own bandages. Probably too late to know that now, but yeah, for anyone listening in chat that doesn't know that, you can do that. It's wild to me that people target the super low level points of interest only. Jesus Christ, it's misery. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. To be honest, I left the server after that for a PvE server. I came back eventually though. This is exactly what I'm talking about. That right there is a perfect example of what I'm talking about when I say it's not good for the server. That's why I talk down to that kind of shit. It's so fucking bad for the server. Killing the player base. Very pog. You think that person died, chat? What do you think the odds are? It happened to me. I had a red kept griefing me on my first day. I ran out of regs and gold. Melito told me to just go to the scout dungeons. This is all I did with my time. Nah, unless the guy hit with a spine. I suspect he might have died. We'll check. Worst part is because he hit me. I fucked up my aspect. 14 stealth steps got me messed up. I was playing solo self-found, neutral progression echo, hunting an ossuary with the wicked suboptimal archer summoner. Some jerk stalled my arrows trying to goad me into a fight on an obvious super noob on level 1. Like, what's the gain, you know? Yeah, yeah. I don't really know what they could do to combat that kind of stuff because it's like, there's going to be the Ultima purists who are like, no, that's part of Ultima's appeal is that you can fuck with the new players, but it's just like, yes, but it's so bad for the server, dude. This game is old as fuck, dude. Half of us are going to be wearing diapers in the next decade. There's not new players coming into this game. You're killing the only new players that are checking the server out. It's just like, you got to stop with that shit. Yeah, looks like unfortunately, it seems he lived. What do you mean, decade? All right, fair. Very fair. Dude got fucking decapitated, dude. Stuck him in the guillotine. Stuck his ass in the guillotine. Oh my god. We know that, Phil, though. That happened to us. That happened to us on Tuesday. Those things will fuck you up, dude. It will ruin your life. I'm totally newest app, new player ever. Same, dude. Same. Anything worth grabbing here? Nah, I don't look like he's looted anything. Shadow armor, yeah. Yeah, we don't care about this stuff. Yeah, let's bounce. I'm just satisfied knowing we got him killed. He came in here and detected us, and we got him killed. That's all I could ask for. My mission is complete. Cut his boots up. Nah, I don't want to get stuck here for 2 minutes from looting his body. I want to get the hell out of this whole hellhole. That disease does a lot more than I remember doing. 29 damage. Did it always do that much damage? What the hell? I think there was a streamer the other day. He was 1 year younger than you. Oh, my God. My God. Would drop off our loot. You were PK'd everywhere you went on OSI. When Solar Reds couldn't survive running, when Solar Reds couldn't survive running in dungeons and kill, you didn't have groups. You still died though. Make exploding pod salmon scale based on the gear tier they wear, so they have actual wrists. It's an interesting idea. Potion variance is just so insane. I know mechanics, but that's all. It's totally new for me, and I don't know most of the things. For example, I unlocked my aspect with the items I got from the raffle you held the other day. That's incredible, actually. If you haven't done the new player quest, Junkie, you should, because you get a free, you get 3 free aspects from that. You get a blessed rune tome from doing it. You get some other stuff too. I don't remember what they are though. Let's go fishing map. That was a pretty good run. Some pretty good stills there. Can't believe this is worth 5K. What the hell, dude? People be hating on the dark coffee. The more punishment you place on reds, the more you encourage red zergs. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yep. It's a difficult time, dude. It's difficult. Balancing in UO has always been a finicky process. I'm trying to learn. I'm totally fine. Ow. This game's awesome. Ultima is just so unique. Yo, Junkie, coming in with the prime. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate those Bezos bucks. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Have a seat. Get comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Ultima is one of those games, like, it's very difficult to get into Ultima Online because there's no tutorials, there's no hand-holding. Everyone basically hates you at all times. But there's no other game like it. There's no other game like it. Once it gets its hooks in you, it's very addictive as a result of that. There's no other game you can play that will give you the same like rush that Ultima will give you. There's just nothing else like it. So even though it's old, even though it looks kind of potato, there's just no other game like it. Griefers and cowards would never seek fair fights. That's why they don't do arena. I also just don't enjoy dueling. I find building way more fun. Building is just more fun. Because I enjoy using mobs. Where did we just go? We went to crawl. Let's do Nusera again. Probably filled up by now. Free money from the guy who's very rich. Please spend it with love. Yo, thank you. I will buy chicken nuggets from McDonald's with it. You have my word. That's what I use my streamer money on, is chicken nuggets. I will spend them with happiness. Exclusively? Just about, dude. That shit's getting expensive. They got me fucked up. $12 for a 10-piece McNugget with fries? Are you kidding me? It's actually fucked up. That's why I still say we need auto-activating PvP echoes. The griefers will get stomped and will encourage pokes who want a proper fight to do dungeons instead of just hanging around in the arenas. It's an interesting concept. I don't even know where to begin touching on the balance of that side of things. Yeah, that's Arena's garbage. Like, no one will ever fight you like that in the field. I've never liked dueling. I've never been an arena person ever. Even when I used to PvP a lot, I've never been an arena person. Need to order with the McDonald's app. Everything's cheaper. The problem is like I have to use DoorDash because McDonald's won't deliver where I live, but DoorDash will. It's a scam, dude. I can't use the McDonald's app. It's probably for the better, dude. I would be fat as hell if I could order McDonald's whenever I wanted it. I'd be eating McNuggets every day, straight up. DoorDash is a scam. It is, but it's my only choice, dude. I live in the middle of nowhere. And it beats the hell out of driving there. It's absolutely a scam. Even if I had an auto echo, I won't fight a PK with 60k loot on me and they have an NPC loadout. I have nothing to gain. That is one of the biggest problems, is there's just no risk to reward, for sure. You have nothing to gain other than your survival, which, I mean, I guess is worth quite a bit. Y'all have official McDonald's delivery drivers down there? The only restaurants with their own drivers here are either Chinese food or pizza. Yes. I think they tend to use DoorDash drivers if you order through the McDonald's app. I'm not sure. Like I said, they don't deliver here. Dead rat. Interesting. Yeah, it sucks. I also sometimes I have to use Uber Eats because Uber Eats will deliver food from way farther away. I'm not sure why that is. It's insane. It's stupidly expensive though. And the GPS here is so fucked up. They always get lost every time. It's only with the Uber Eats though. The Uber Eats GPS is all screwed up. I don't know why. I have to go meet the Uber Eats drivers like 2 blocks away every single time, or they'll deliver it to the wrong house. It's crazy. DoorDash, straight to me every single time. They've legit never fucked it up. Uber Eats, every single time. I don't know what the difference in their GPS is, but it's crazy. It's totally fucked up. I just assumed everyone was using like fucking Google Maps or something, but apparently not. If there's any Uber drivers in the chat, let me know what's going on with your guys' GPS, because that shit is fucked up. There's something wrong with it. Surprisingly, in my country, you can deliver every meal wherever you want with many choices. If I didn't live in the middle of nowhere, it would be the same, but I legit live in the middle of nowhere. No civilization to be found. So not many people want to come here. Possibly because they're like, that's definitely a serial killer hotspot. It's in the middle of nowhere. They're luring you into a trap. It could be that. They might not be wrong, chat. I do play a thief for a living. They might be right. Jester, it's not a serial killer hotspot. It's a drug den. That's right. It's the perfect trade deal. You get drugs, I get McNuggets. Level 3 T map. I mean, I got no problems with level 3 T map. The Reds come with stock vendor items that I run 2 or more players, and they don't really have a penalty if they die. However, if the player that farms die, the red player profits all the way to the bank. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what they could do about that. I don't think there's really a fix for that, to be honest. But yeah, that's just it's kind of the reality of the situation. That said, I will complain every single time I'm PVMing, and it's like 4 blues versus 1 red, and all the blues run away. It does get my goat every time, dude. It gets my goat every time. The goat is got. For $5 extra, you can get murder. Damn, dude. Hitmen are cheaper than I would have expected. They increase the Reds kills to server more than the Thieves, for sure. There was a point in time where Outlands player base absolutely tanked through the floor because the Reds were so bad. Every time there'd be like a corrupted shrine, which at the time were very popular because there wasn't too many other things to do on the server. So every time there's a corrupted shrine, there's a bunch of people at them. But at one point, dude, they would just, every single one of them right before the boss spawned or like right before it was going to die or something like that, just huge red zergs would show up and kill all of the blues. It would happen at every single corrupted shrine. And it was so bad for the player base. That was when you saw like the first real red nerfs start coming in. That's when like restrictions started getting added, if I remember correctly. It was so bad, dude. Legit every overworld event, red zergs would come in and just wreck that shit. Still happens more than you think. I don't have a problem with that happening occasionally, but when it's happening every single time, that's when stuff is just like, when the blues can't have anything, that's a problem because the majority of the server is blues. So whether you like it or not, you do have to cater to the blues. Not fully, but they're the lifeblood of the server. So whether you like it or not, you do have to appease them to some extent. That's just the nature of the beast, dude. We can either have a game that might not be fully optimal, or you can have no game. Take your pick. Can't be red without blues. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I should have stole their shield, dude. Oh my god, they got detected. What the hell? They got detected. Oh yeah, they're a trapper. Of course they got detected. What a monster. I know. They just pay the res fee and then reset back to the 5-player kills. That penalty is not even a penalty, though. I don't want red penalties to be too extreme. The server needs reds. I think there's just not really a good balance. I don't know, dude. Anything that has so much player variance, it's going to be real hard to balance it. I mean, I got no problems with this. Yeah, keep it going. I was going to steal their arcane thing too, but they moved right when I went to. Right when I went to steal if they moved, chat. They were not allowed to do that. I think poison cores are worth like basically nothing. Holy cores, maybe 15k. I'm not sure. At one point they were worth quite a bit, but I think their value dropped. I don't think Shiv is meta anymore. There's hundreds of PvP only servers with 0 to 3 people on them. Yeah. Is it Poison still semi-meta? I see tons of Poison Dexters. It is, but I think Poison went down in price for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because, yeah, I see a decent number of Poisoners still, too. But I think it's like pretty junk value, if I'm not mistaken. It got nerfed. It's still really good, though, right? I feel like Noxcrow is still pretty strong. Yeah, let's see. It's very strong at high levels. Holy's 15 to 20. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for him to almost kill this mob before I pop this pouch, because then he's going to want to try to finish it. Well, he did a number on it. My God, dude. It instantly diseased me. What a dastardly mob. What a dastardly mob. The instant disease. There, we got our team map though. Yoink. Yeah, let's go check Deathgate, see if we can find some stills over here. Not too bad so far. We're getting some decent stills here. I think that's what, 2 level 3 maps. That's nice. Love a T map still, one of my favorites. Don't see me complaining about that. It can handle its own without struggling. It's fun to watch discounts explode stuff with poison. You haven't seen, I don't know how strong Poison Dexter is still, but I remember Louis' Noxcrow was absolutely ridiculous. The amount of damage it did was just absurd. That was pre-nerf, though. Didn't realize you were at Nocero. Good thing I laughed. I was juiced out of my mind. Chad, all I'm saying is a toll payment, and I don't steal from you. That's it. Pay the protection fee, okay? You don't got to worry about it ever. You just pay your protection fees, okay? I'm a businessman first and foremost, and a thief second. I don't want to have to bust kneecaps, okay? That requires more effort from me, too. You think I want to expend that effort pulling out the baseball bat and going for the kneecaps? Of course not. I'd rather save that energy for something else. Holy so underappreciated. Once I get to T15 Frost, I'm going Holy. I think Holy is pretty appreciated. I don't know. It was really popular in Time, but I think Time is kind of like, people are pissed off at Time. Are they still pissed off? I don't know. They were. No, they just don't do it. We had to see, chat. We had to see if Daikon was watching or not. Based on the waving, I would say yes. Ooh, Nocero die. Thank you, Daikon. Thank you. The Nocero backpack die. How nice. See, chat? That's what I'm talking about. See? No kneecaps got busted. Everyone's happy. Toll payment. Everyone's satisfied. Look at that. Isn't that nice? No busted kneecaps. How nice. Everyone, we can get along. I swear. We can be friends. I have to imagine that's worth about 5K, so we're going to put that over there. I'm going to put poison here because I don't know the exact value, and I choose to believe it's worth more than it is. It's 8K. It's going to go up someday, Chad. It's going to go up someday. It's going to be meta again. Just you wait. Adding the 2-second cooldown to Poison Sting pretty much killed Poison top tier spot. I wasn't sure what nerf they made to it. I just knew it's fallen from grace. But yeah, it used to be absurd. Watching people just blast through mobs. Just ridiculous. I think they just need to keep buffing the mobs until people can only farm on level 1 of a dungeon. That's what I think. I would actually be so lost. I don't know any of the level 1 dungeons. I've explored the level 1 dungeons so little. I wouldn't know where the hell I was going. That last second rope telly saved his life. It definitely did. I had to hide because I was pretty sure they were going to lock onto me. And it definitely would have killed us. You can poison up to 7 mobs. Does it not distribute the damage equally? There's no diminishing returns or anything? Like how trappers blast through them now. No, trappers probably unparalleled in their ability to blast through things. I don't know if there's ever been a stronger build in the game. Discord trapper might be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, genuinely. And I was pretty disgusted by Arcane. Pincer defense stance Discord. I do not agree, dude. I think Discord Trapper is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Literally, they can pull an entire room and one-shot everything with an AoE Discord. It's fucking disgusting. They have the highest single target and AoE damage in the game. They're mad tanky. They have party buffs because they have Discord. It's just like, it's an insane build, dude. I genuinely think it's the strongest build that's ever been. Yoink. I'll be taking that. I guess I got the nerf version of Arcane. Yeah, and Arcane on release was crazy. It was very strong. People are just teleporting, having infinite flame strikes. It was very strong on release. It had really, it was also insanely tanky. Arcane was crazy on release. Arcane might have been like one of the worst metas for stilling too, because Arcane Mage just teleported everywhere. It was like impossible to steal from him. It was so annoying. That was hell. That was actually hell. You didn't even walk anywhere. You just teleported everywhere. Yeah, exactly, dude. That was actually just the worst. 280, it's not bad. I want to check this dex there, but you gotta be careful because I won't die to the flame shaper here. Yoink. Harvested the shit out of that core? Hell yeah. Yoink. Somewhere on a piece of paper, I have an AoE summoner build that EFB gave me, specific to how you spec into the codex plus scribe. Poison's a good single target too. Your poison strikes are hitting for like 4.5k. Yeah, poison strike was really cool. I don't mind too many meta builds. I think Arcane was horrible, and trapping is a horrible meta too, because everyone has detect hidden or trap boxes. I'll be very glad when the trapper meta has moved on. It's definitely, I hated Arcane meta even more because they just teleported everywhere, which is the worst. But I don't love the trapper meta either. What even killed him? I don't even know what shot his ass. He just fell over dead. Yeah. He's got an Averbow on him too. I don't really care about that though. It's fine. Just take the gold. Problem with Trapper meta is that it's out of reach for anyone who can't afford to level tinkering. Not that unrealistic to farm gold to maybe be able to make it. It is expensive, no doubt about it. It's definitely expensive. I think the start as a fresh character is out of reach for sure. Many such cases. Many such cases. You just finished 120 Tinker is awful. Yeah, it's expensive. When I trained it, it was like 2 to 3 mil, and that was when commodities were like 60 to 70K each. So yeah, I have to imagine it's pretty damn painful. You can't afford it? Yeah, it's expensive. If you can get it to level 80, you should be able to farm level 100 dungeons for a while you make the gold. Sounds like a lot of poor people problems in here. Disgusting. Disgusting poor people. 54 arcane essence. Can't keep my bank balance over 1 mil. I mean, what's the point of having gold if you're not using it, I guess? Maybe I'm just trying to do too many things at once. Leveling Harvest, Shadow, working on T15 Eldritch, half through Crafters for Societies. I just can't, dude. That's too much for me. I just log in. I log in and steal from people, or I log in once every 6 months and play my Tribard. I'm a simple person. I live a simple life. Mm. Nothing there that I care about. Nothing on that body. It looks like he already been looted. Maybe the red looted him. I'm not sure. Didn't see anything there, though. His friends might have also looted him. On the other side, if you just nerf a template because it's expensive, you start pissing off older players. Loyalty has to be rewarded. I don't think you should nerf a build because it's expensive. I think you should nerf it because it's overpowered. No build in the game should be just strictly better than every other build in the game, even if it's the most expensive. Because it's just, that means the player base will naturally gravitate towards that build over time as like their in-game, which is not good for the server. No matter how expensive a build is, they should all be relatively comparable in power. My build should be better than all builds. Same. Well, same, to be honest. But other than that, Mm, let's see. We just did Shadow Spire. We did some Nucero. We could go try, let's see Aegis. See if anyone's farming. Like they just there shouldn't be a build that's best at like everything. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's where Trapper's at right now, though. It's tanky, best single target, best AoE, buffs party. It just does it all, dude. It does it all. At least Discord Trapper, which is the main. I would say Discord Trapper is the main offender of being OP from what I've seen. All forms of Trapper are strong because trapping is inherently insane, but Discord Trapper, it's not a different level. Dexter Trapper is better than Disco Trapper. Disco Trapper can just have huge numbers. Also, single target Ari Lightning Archer is better. I don't know about that, dude. I've seen them go. That said, I don't know if I've ever seen like an in-game Lightning Archer. Tribard Trapper. Well, I've never seen Tribard Trapper. I don't know if you can make that one work. I don't know if you got enough skill points. You start casting wall when you're already gone. Yeah. He's prepared for the next thief that steals from him, though. Oh, I forgot to put my Shadow Core up. Forgot it was there. It was hiding. You think Dexter Trapper is better than Discord Trapper? It's not a joke. I'm a Tribard Trapper. That is crazy, I will say. I don't even know how you make that one work. I got to put some respect on that one. TPH hour, yes, but like you said, Disco Trapper is the highest single target damage IMO. I mean, it's got to be the highest AoE damage. There's like, how could some gold on the ground. How could anything be higher? They can legit fold a room full of demons with one trap detonation. It's crazy. Disco Trapper is 2 mobs usually. Not what I've seen, dude. I legit that room and in Docero where the demons and the dragons and everything spawn right next to the sunworms. I see Disco Trappers pull everything in that room into one spot and Disco detonate and kill everything in one shot all the time. It's fucking ridiculous. It takes like 15 seconds and they kill the entire room. It's not too bad if you take alchemy links because the pot's going to heal up to like 70 or 80. Jesus, really? That's the dream, chat. That's the dream. Having a pot heal you for 80 life. Damn. $312. Let's see. What do you got for us? Yeah, more than one adventure satchel. My God, another stealther. See what level is this map? Level 4? Oh, nice. Hold that for us. All right, not too bad. Might as well steal from the demon while we're here, I guess. Yoink. We talked about it at Melito's chat one day with someone. They were saying the difference in damage from the above 66% isn't much because it increases healing and buffs the potions. Does effective alchemy doesn't work for activating codexes, right? You have to have printed skill, right? Shuts above my pay grade. Alchemy just has such insane variance by default. I don't know how anyone can rely on alchemy for their, like, alchemy is a great auxiliary skill, but to fully just rely on it, the variance is so high, it's crazy. Sometimes my potions heal me for 15 life, and sometimes they heal me for like 65. It's insane. I can't really do anything about this, unfortunately. He's got a trap box on his inventory. My greatest weakness. How dare they? How dare they use my weaknesses against me? How dare they? But yeah, I hope these buffs help Tamer. I'd love to see more Tamer players. the more variation it builds on the server, the better. So Tamer can make a comeback. That sounds good to me. He just one-shot that thing? What the fuck? He's a trapper, chat. Yeah, let's see. Check this trad pouch. Power sledgehammer. I think power two-handed maces are worth like 40 or 50k. I could be totally wrong about that. I think power maces are worth quite a bit though, so we're gonna be grabbing that. You can't pull all the mobs and kill them with one trap. There's a limit to how many mobs are damaged by the trap. What's the limit? Because it must be pretty damn high. I know it splits the damage between every mob that gets hit. It's 5. think we already checked this person. Yeah, he's the one with the trap treasure chest in his inventory. Can't do too much about that one, but we'll head over to the moon gate and see if we can find anybody over there. And steal from here. 3-1. It's not too bad. Damn. I don't even think that was me that popped his pouch. I think that was somebody else. Let's see. You're gonna make us dig through the inventory here, unfortunately. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get too many AoE spells coming out. I gotta move. I can't risk dying. Can't risk dying to the AoE spells. It's just too greedy. Yeah. Thought maybe this person was stealing from him. I'm not sure why he's just standing there. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing we moved because we would have died to the AoE spells. I want to search that person's inventory, but it's got a lot of trap pouches and we need him to be standing still for quite a while. So I'm just going to go drop this stuff off. Fuck it. I would have kept going, but yeah, we were one AoE spell from dying. That would have been sad to die with all this on us because we had quite a bit of value on us. Let's see, 30k gold. Put that there. Split the gold up. See, level 4 T map. You go here. Another command core. Put that there. Shadow core. You go here. I don't remember. I'm not sure exactly what power two-handed maces are worth, but I want to say they're probably like anywhere from like 20 to 50k. Stick it here for the moment. Yeah, let's see. Where do we want to try this time? That was a pretty good run, though. That was a good one. It just paid off for us. Could do more crawl. Could do. I think Ossuary has people in it. Let's check Petrum first. We'll do Ossuary after. If I remember right, Ossuary had people in it last time though. On Tuesday, anyways. Dungeons have filled up quite nicely, so we're not having problems running into anyone. That's for sure. Ow. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got here. I don't think we've had too much luck in Petrum, despite what Chan will tell you. It's not looking good, Chad. It's not looking good. Everyone's hiding. Where is the farm? The sentient farm. Bring out the sentient farm. 361. It's pretty good. How come your buffs last that long? What can I do to make that happen? That is from the Alchemy Codex. That's why we have 80 Alchemy on the build. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, Alchemy Codex is insanely good. It's really, really strong. If you can fit 80 Alchemy in your build, it's really, really strong. Just having buffs that last for 30 minutes, it'll keep you going. Let's see. Come back around to here. Check this person farming demons while we're here. A little bit of a shame that the pouch that we popped there was just his instrument, because, yeah, I don't care about that at all. Or his skinning knife, for that matter. We had a 50-50 on which one to check. We chose wrong. Dark coffee dye. Getting a lot of dark coffee stuff today, I'm noticing. And I blew it. I know. I suck. I'm washed up. And a Nucero. We didn't steal that, though. That was a toll payment. That was a toll payment. That was given to us purely out of kindness and no other reason. Yeah, so the question is, Chad, is a dark coffee runebug dye worth more than the hair dye? The hair dye was like somehow 5K. I feel like a dark coffee runebook would actually look kind of cool. Anyone down here? Wait, is this the thief research? I think it is, right? He's definitely leaving. Yeah. He said, nope, I'm outie. At least we found something to still while we're here. Maybe this person will fight some stuff. 356. Come on, fight. Fight. Don't leave, dude. I want these. I want these research notes. Going. He hit us with the detect gun right before we stole it from him. But we still got it. That's what counts, Chad. He removed the shadows, but we still got the still. So quick, 35 to 40, so I'm pretty happy with that. I don't usually come to Petrum with the hope that we'll actually find something. But you know what? When it works out, chat, pretty happy. '96. He's farmed a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Well, as soon as we pop this, he's probably gonna run as fast as he can, but he's got nothing worth stealing in there anyways. All right. Let's work our way out of the dungeon here. Just chill for the moment. Or step out of the shadows and reveal ourselves. That's fine too. Come check over here while we're waiting. See if there's anyone else farming here. It doesn't look like it though. Looks like everybody left. We got our stills in at the perfect time because everyone left right afterwards. Or was actively in the process of leaving when we did, rather. Yeah, let's bounce. Let's go put up the goodies. Say, put the research notes here. Gold goes here. Some more arcane scrolls. Dark coffee, runebook die. Let's see. Let me see what this is worth. I can't imagine that's worth very much. Outlands portal. Yes, thank you for logging me out. Awesome. Love that for us. I never remember my password. That's a good thing, I think. Oh, there we go. Easy. First try. Definitely first try. Dark coffee, rune book die. It's 8,000. It's worth more than the hair dye. My God, dude. how's it worth more than the hair dye? We live in trying times. We truly do. How is it even possible? I guess, like I said, it would look pretty sick on a runebook die. So you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, let's check elsewhere. See if we can find anything over here. Check our coveted AFK room. Hit the smoke bomb here just in case there's somebody back here farming. Don't want to scare them off. There's definitely somebody farming here not too long ago. Looks like we're just a little too late to find them now. Right, head down to level 3. Gotta be some people around here that's got some loot on them. I'm trying to remember if we had good luck here or not. Tuesday. We'll definitely come back and search that person. He may be holding this room down for quite a while, let's say. Dude, I'm so excited for a TIDAL tour, man. I'm so excited. I hope it's good. I need it to be good. I need it to be good, dude. The 2 items in there. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to pop that. He's not gonna be happy about it, but it's gonna happen. Okay, that's trash. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna say it out loud just in case. I'm just gonna assume he said something very nice to us. Okay, maybe backstabber in here. Yep, that is correct. He's got his pouches stacked up. It's gonna be really hard to search through this. We'll do our best though. Is there anything else in here alive? Nah, I'm not sure where he's gonna go next. Yeah, nothing else in here alive. Very unfortunate. Trap pouches, dude. Trap pouches on a backstabber. Can you believe it? Yeah, he is not staying revealed for long. We'll see if we can get him here. But he is like pretty much instantly hiding, so my hopes aren't the hopes are not high. Yeah, he's instantly hiding. Just can't do anything about that. Another backstabber up here. Okay. A lot of backstabbers. Well, let's see if we have better luck with this one, I guess. Two items. That might be research notes in here. I'd be happy with research notes. Could be an instrument. I'm not sure if he's a piece or not. I wasn't paying attention, or music. But if we can find some research notes in his inventory, I'll be happy with that. I got nothing against research notes. In fact, Chad, I would even go as far as saying it's one of my favorite items to steal. Ugh. I might as well yoink that, I guess, while we're here. Fuck it. I don't really care about the spell book, but yeah, potent might, lesser humanoid slaying. Definitely don't care about that. Yo, Balrog Frog, thanks so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Yeah, that's one item. Let's come over here, check this person. If they got anything on them, anything worth stealing. Oh. My mate Chad just gonna get hit with an axe. Yeah, keep looking. I do want to search his backstabber that was farming in this room. Got a little distracted. We went on a little adventure, so I'm not sure where he went to, but we can track him down. We'll search his inventory when we get a chance there. He can't have gotten far. He wouldn't dare, Chad. He wouldn't dare. The fact that there's 3 mobs alive here doesn't instill me with confidence, so I will say that. 3 at once, pretty good. Okay. Got some trad pouches here. No, dude, not the crows. Not while I'm digging through their inventory. You gotta scare them off. I assume there's a lot of trad pouches, but let's see. All right. Just it was a brown scale fishing map. Fuck it. I don't care about that. I teleported out of instinct. It was the hunter's instinct. You're too close to the moon gate to think. I just had to act and process afterwards. Dead body over here. Looted? Yeah, definitely looted. The red is going to scare most of the people off, which kind of sucks for us, but we'll just have to be happy with our team map, I guess. We searched quite a few inventories, just weren't able to find much. Now, I assume there's a backstabber in this room. Maybe more than one backstabber even. Dare I be so bold to assume such? Definitely a lot of dead stuff in here. But yeah, I think with the reds coming through, it's going to scare most people off. Sometimes backstabbers will stick around because they feel pretty safe. Not too many people run tracking. But everyone else definitely heading for the hills, fan, I guess. You got a backstabber right here. 569. Damn, come on. Let's see if we can search his inventory. Don't go anywhere. And he waved at us, dude. No. I don't really care about any of this stuff, to be honest. But I appreciate him letting us perform a backpack inspection. I do appreciate that. Is this you, Garthy? Is this your backstabber? That's you again? I appreciate the backpack inspection. I appreciate that. This person have anything on him? 67. No, dude. You got nothing. There's nothing in there. I'm saving the item ID scroll for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm still in shock. I'm reeling, chat. I'm reeling from the fact that junk scrolls have fallen to 6K. I'm not ready to live in that reality yet. And every time I steal a junk scroll, I'm reminded. I'm pulled back to reality, and that's hurtful for me. I'm just not prepared. I'm not ready to live in that world. Let's do Shadow Spire. Shadow Spire just kicks ass this week. We're kind of living here. We are living in the Shadow Spire. Dead red. It's like one of the first red bodies we've seen today. I think we saw a red earlier too. I think there was a red running through SSC earlier. Have we only seen 2 reds today? like maybe this person's running to its body. He was beelining in this direction. It makes me very suspicious. Very suspicious behavior. Yeah, well, there's clearly somebody out here farming the courtyard and everything is dead. .406. Ryland out here doing work. Bear with lumber. Lumber maps are just shockingly not worth that much. A paragon out there. It blows me away every time. He was on the prowl, on the hunt. I'm always just surprised that iron is worth so much and boards, like, because board commodities, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're like what, 80k, 90k. Board commodities are pretty expensive. So it always surprises me when board maps aren't worth that much. But we'll take them anyways, Chad. We'll take them anyways. We have to increase our dragon horde somehow. Or 20, damn. Some PK is just chasing gatherers. I did 1 week log and same fellas coming through. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Don't see any magical items in his inventory. There's nothing in the pouch. Assume one of them is looting anything that's valuable, maybe. Thing in here? Nope. Don't see anything on that person. Maybe this one. One of them's got to have something. Just because they have so much weight on them, I would think one of them has picked up something of value. Maybe not, though. It's not looking good. All right, fair enough. Different people, I don't remember their names exactly, but if you gather, you probably meet them before. Chat, the only time I got a problem with gatherers is when they're stealing our resources, okay? Those mountains outside the house, those belong to me. It's on my property line, okay? They don't even ask permission. They just come in there like they own the damn place. It's sick. These bastards. They don't pay me anything. They just come in and steal my resources. Could you imagine that? Someone stealing from you? It's just sick, right? Who would do that? It's fucked up. I've got strong opinions on thieves. Not good. Not good opinions. Looks like you came through the gate and instantly left. We got bamboozled. Oh, to the entrance. Oh. let's do crawl again. Crawl was pretty swell earlier. We'll pop the smoke over here. We'll check to those inventories that we just ran past. $105, not too crazy. What's up, Jester? What's up, Chad? How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Slump? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. We're doing our still reps. Very important. You got to get your still reps in every day, chat. You don't want to miss a day, okay? Got to make sure you get your daily stills in. 396, not too bad. Question is, which one of these do we want to pop? He's got 12 pouches there, so I assume all of those are just stacked trap pouches and trap pouches, so we'll just pop this one and see. I'm miserable. Nice.
Surf's off, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. Time for some water, chat. It's the best part of the stream, where we drink water. Delightful. Delightful and refreshing. You can't find a swamp in Minecraft? Chat, when are we going to get Minecraft 2? It's called Lanti now? What is that? The first movie just came out and you already want a second? I think it already got approved. I think it already got approved. You better not. The game is gold, plus the modability of it is S tier. It's too late, chat. I've already decided we're releasing Minecraft 2. I've already chosen this course. Come on, keep them on screen, please. No. No, dude. They barely went off screen. What a curse. Well, just grab that gold. Fuck it. It's got to be better than digging through the pouches again. Person has all the pink stuff. Not all of it, chat. Not all of it. Lanti has the renamed Mindtask, an open source rebuild of Minecraft with all the predictable mods and custom game modes you'd expect in the FOSS project. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now I gotta pause Minecraft and litter a specific house. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. You're better than littering. Hasn't the environment been through enough? Yeah, well, as soon as we pop this guy's gonna lose his shit. I can't make any excuse for the dumb new name, but the old name was pretty dumb too. Yeah, I gotta say, feel like they could have done better. $440. Okay, now we're talking. All right, chat. This is the jackpot right here. Minecraft sold poorly because of its name. Yep, it is known. Notoriously poor selling game, Minecraft. What were they thinking? If it just had a good name, dude, it would have sold so many copies, I bet. Absolute idiots. Now it's an obscure indie title no one's ever going to care about. Now. With a better title, it might sell more than 350 million copies. Maybe it'll sell 700 mil. I know. It's embarrassing, isn't it? There's like 8 billion people in the world. Couldn't even sell 1 billion copies. It's cringe, honestly. Just cringe. Yo, Turd coming in with a boombox. See, now that's a name, dude. That's the way your mother liked it? Wahaha. Mods. Please rip holes in all of his socks. It's from an SNL skit that my name is from. Ow. Yo, Japan. Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Yo, thank you so much, Japan. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hitting us with the Bezos bucks. The $5 freebie. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the Jester's Court. You got to forgive Jester. He's uncultured. That's doing me a disservice. I'm extremely uncultured. Thank you for that. Even worse, stretch out the fit around the ankle so they slide down. My God. You might be qualified to be a mod. That's a bit rude. He lives in Oklahoma. It just hasn't aired yet. Yo, Frumpy coming in with the 19 months in the Jester's Court. Yo, thank you so much, Frumpy. I hope you've been well. I hope life in the aquarium is awesome. Have you been liking Arc Raiders, dude? It looks so good.
Surf's up.
Oh, hell yeah. It's time for water. I hope you're good. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Does that mean I can't litter your house? I don't know if I'm willing to give that up. You can litter. I can't stop you from littering. I just think you'll be ashamed of yourself. That's all. If you can handle being ashamed of yourself, you can do whatever you want in life. That's kind of like the secret to life. If you have no shame, you can do whatever you want, really. The perfect trick. So dodgy. It's pretty good. It's like Cycle Frontier, but not bad. I never played Cycle Frontier, so I have no point of comparison, but it looks insanely fun. It looks very, very fun. I definitely thought about sending it. It looks good. Looks real good. Gave up Sham a while ago. It's a lot of work. It is, dude. It is. Fortunately, as a streamer, you don't need shame. It's awesome. A bit of a life hack. This is all right. Look, I might catch some heat for this, but this is my problem with Crawl Hive, chat. I think it's they need to keep the same mob density, but make it half as big. That would be awesome. I know it's already one of the most dense dungeons in the game, if not the most dense, but imagine if it was twice as dense as it currently is. Think of the possibilities. That would be a true insect swarm, okay? You ever been to an insect hive that's this sparsely populated? I don't think so. There's like 10 billion ants for every single person on Earth. You ever climbed in an ant nest, Chad? I don't think I've been to a hive IRL. Okay, well, you should correct that because I think you would really enjoy yourself. They don't care if you litter there at all. It should be like the hallways up top and have little pockets with multiple mobs. We just need Crawl Hive 4 and the tunnels get smaller. Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be sick, actually. They could make it like when you go cave splunking and it gets progressively tighter, so you have to let the oxygen out of your lungs, and then you get stuck for eternity until you die. That'd be sick. Nutty Putty Cave, but Crawl Hive edition. You're like stuck in the cave, but you know there's a thief stealing from you, but there's nothing you can do about it because you're stuck as hell. That'd be sick. More 90-degree turns. Yeah, I love 90-degree turns. It's one of my favorite designs in dungeons. This person's kind of broke, I think, unfortunately. Have you seen Starship Troopers? There's a lot of bugs. It's a great movie. I quote it all the time, chat, because I am doing my part. It'd be easy too, just have some tunnels class because the giant bugs are occasionally holy aspect procs occurring all the time down there. Exactly. See, you guys got the lore and everything figured out. You're perfect. You solved everything. Just pass that along to Owen. We'll get this working. Get it going. Okay, come on. Need you to kill slower. Well, they hit us with the heart, chat. No. Damn it. My loot. You've seen Starship Troopers, but not one of the best SNL skits of all time. Okay, well, Starship Troopers is awesome. And it only takes 2 hours. There's a lot of SNL episodes. Still their bandages and ruin their farming spree. It's a good idea. It's a solid choice. Gotta say, I hate that person's inventory because there's no loot in it. Where's the damn loot at? I was told there would be loot. I need to get on AI and get it to write me an ID1 script for a scavenger hunt. This person's got candy. Bro, how long has it been since this person's died? How you still have candy corn? I'm not even going to take it from them. They still got it in their inventory after all this time. You can keep it. Tell them it's Stell. It's born that way, to be honest. The only good candy corn is a dead candy corn, chat. You heard it here first. I will kill your candy corn. $305. Someone down here has to have something worth stealing. My God. How many bags have I searched now? And everyone's poor, dude. Where's the damn loot? My God. My God. They're screwing with us. They're just screwing with us at this point. Probably is where people go to farm golden hides. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Apaz. LOL. My God. Not even Christmas themed either. You're a real monster. You know that? You're a real monster. You know what you've done to the property value? What are my neighbors going to think when they see this? What are they going to think when they see this? The HOA is going to be so pissed. A thief and a murderer lives here. Murderer, I think not. Thief, maybe. Legally, I'm not supposed to answer that question. Litter bug. I know, it's sick. There's a little criminal right there. Kissing our walls too, dude. Kissing on our walls. Be glad he wasn't watching regularly during his map phase. Just for that, I'm going to Petrum. Just for that, I'm going to Petrum. You made us do this. The rare drop to the gold ratio and crawl sucks. A lot of time people leave their gold behind and crawl. You walk into Petrum and I found a swamp. I don't know how to feel right now. You're welcome. You feel grateful. That's how you feel. I personally called up Microsoft and told them to put that swamp there, so you're welcome. Chat, are you guys getting a Steam machine? Are you day one buying a Steam machine? So Gaben can laugh at you when you do. Oh my god. You already own a Steam machine? People are apparently pretty excited for it. I was like, isn't it kind of just a PC? But people are excited for it, so I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's awesome. What do I know, chat? More power to them. Yeah. I'm not one to shit on people's happiness. If they're happy, let them be happy. I'm just confused. That's all, chat. I'm just confused. Probably a cheap PC with a good cost to power ratio. And D-Brand is already teasing a Companion Cube case for that thing. Okay, well, see, now I'm buying in. Companion Cube, buying in. Nothing in here, huh? All right, question time. I haven't played in like a year. I had an in-room and a merchant NPC. Does everything get sent to my bank from both of these when I eventually make my return? If you did not have enough gold to pay for them, yes. And you are going to be sad when that happens. You're going to be real sad when that happens. Dilla's diamonds. He has none diamonds. None diamonds. Sounds like a miserable experience to come back to. You're going to be sad. You're going to be sad. I will still a Star Sapphire, though. I'm more stoked for the controller, Steam controller MK2. Let's go. I never used the Steam controller. I always just use my PS4 controller when I play anything on the PC. I'm playing Neo 2 on my off time right now when I have free time. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I have mixed feelings on it. I like the gameplay part of it, but the loot, dude, there's too much damn loot. There's way too much loot. Team controller's awful. Is it? I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. First controller is a little janky from my understanding, but tried a lot of new things. I'm hoping the new one is more polished and those trackpads are going to be awesome for playing UO with the controller. Yeah. None loot. I had a lot of limited edition stuff in my end room. Well, now you have a lot of limited edition stuff in your bank box, so you're going to have fun with that. You're going to be loving life. You're going to want to clear out an afternoon for it. That's for sure. Yoink. Oh my God. Click on those chests for me. I will check the chest for you. I'm still prowling. Just in stealth. You know how it is. Oh shit. He's gonna die, dude. Those Volwiths will fuck you up. Well, surprisingly, it hasn't. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it hasn't been picked yet. Well, enjoy that. Apaz is a man of many talents. He litters your house and he steals your chests. Oh, this one's already been opened. Ooh. Both of those. You hate to see it. Jester, do you run any links in your Dungeon Thief? I run 3 because I have 3 slots on link. I run 1 chance on stealth and the rest are going to be camping. If I ever get more link slots, they will also be camping. Alternatively, you can get mixed damage resistance if you don't want camping. Three, okay, so basically no. Correct. I'm a bit of a PVMer, Chad, if you can't tell. I'm pretty heavy in the PvP or PVM. See anything in these pouches? Don't see anything. You don't see anything of value. I think we already stole something from him. I just don't remember what it was. How did you get your shadow up to the level it's at? Pilfering from mobs and Louis being in a party with Louis when he kills stuff. Basically, pilfer mobs or have someone level you, or echo into a backstabber. care about that. Back set for 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, let's go put this Paragon chest up. My God, dude. You've made our yard look horrible. Looks like we just got dead grass everywhere. Let's do Shadow Spire. I've been seeing people just randomly picking chests and skipping a ton lately. Sometimes I go to crawl and do that because there's so many there. It hurts the super farmers. My God, dude. A playstyle just to fuck up other people's playstyle. Kind of awesome, actually. I gotta respect that. Yeah, let's see here. See if we can find any goodies. See some dead bodies. Promising sight. Enter a dungeon, immediately see dead people. It's a welcoming sight, Chad. Makes you feel at home. Unfortunately, they're all looted already, which makes me feel angry. $118. Pretty bad. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Oh. They pulled the trigger, chat. They pulled the trigger. They said, hell no. It always feels bad when you see a flame strike hit you for 60 plus, dude. When you see the flame strike light your ass up, it feels bad for sure. You know the pain train's coming. Also, our potion low rolled the fuck out of us. You hate to see that too. That's it. That's why I don't know how people can rely on alchemy as their only source of healing. It's so unreliable. When it hits, and when it misses, it misses. There's just so much variance. See, if they made a skill that made your alchemy have less variance, now that'd be sick. Bring the highs down and bring the lows up. Normalize that shit. Does higher alchemy bring up the baseline? I think so, yeah, but it's still insane variance. Like it'll legit heal me from anywhere from 15 to like 65. The variance is wild. When you low roll a potion like that, oh, it feels bad. Feels real bad. $15's bonkers. Yeah, it's crazy. And we have 80 alchemy. And it's still at 15. So I can't imagine it goes at that much. You might be able to get it up to like 20 if you have 120. I'm not sure. It's pretty spicy. I begin to wonder, do the people who kill thieves and looters attempt to return the things they stole, or do they rush a gray so they can take the good loot for themselves? I'm losing my faith in the morality of true blues. They absolutely take it. No question. 100%. Even the ones who like get back their friends' loot, they're probably like, yeah, I don't know who looted that. I don't know who looted your vanquishing mace, dude. That's yeah. Somebody else must have grabbed that shit. Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. You know for a fact they took that shit though. It's a beautiful ecosystem we got here. I'm one of the rare ones, I guess. I'll loot bodies to give it back to them. You sicken me. You sicken me. Haven't you heard the coveted law of finders keepers? How can they prove it was theirs? What if they're hustling you? That came from a different person, but they're like, oh yeah, that was on my body. He definitely took that. Yoink. Now he's the thief and you're the victim. How does that make you feel? Doesn't feel so good to be a victim, does it? You did this. None loot. None loot. Now it feels like I'm supposed to call him daddy. Oh, shit. Every item on their body came from some poor monster who wasn't hurting anyone before the adventurers came into their home. Exactly. Lucy gets it. Lucy gets it. Everyone's so gung-ho to kill these horrifically ugly creatures purely because they're ugly. That's fucking horrible. That's horrible. Someone's got to stand up for the rights of these monsters. These monsters have rights too, chat. You can't just come in here and kill them. Oh shit, 11K. Yoink. Okay, that's a lot of garbage. A whole lot of garbage, but we'll take it. We'll take it anyways. Loot's gold off the ground, but not from the bodies. Chat, that monster, that gold belongs to the monsters, okay? They're going to send that back to the monster's family. Who am I to deprive their family of money? That's fucked up. They got to pay for the funeral and everything. What are they going to do without that gold? You probably didn't even realize these monsters had funerals, did you? You're sick. Use the juggling axes? I got you. Get juggled on. I want to search that person, but unfortunately, those monsters will kill us if I stand there for too long. Defend them as much as you want. They are kind of assholes. I won't deny that. Where are the loot hiding? Where are the walking loot boxes? Bring them out. I wish to loot them. Got so excited. I thought that was Aver at first, dude. I hate how much Aver and Shadow look alike. Every time, dude. Every time I see Shadow, I get excited. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, what about the sunworms? Looks like the work of a trapper based on the fact that they're gathering everything into a pile before obliterating it. See, this is the real sick shit right here. You think just killing monsters is bad? The trappers, they gather the whole family up and force them to look at each other before blowing them up. Isn't that the most fucked up thing you've ever heard of in your life? Trappers are sadistic. Sadistic bastards. I would never let a trapper into my house. That's all I'm saying. Win Gamba. We will do an Ankh Gamba tomorrow. The Ankh Gamba will return tomorrow. We need scratchers back, dude. That's what we need. We need a scratcher every week. That's what we need. Well, he's not gonna like this, but it has to be done. Oh my God, he's got nothing. He has nothing worth looting. Yoink. Okay, I wasn't gonna steal it from him, but I mean, he ran into us, so I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. If he's gonna friggin' hop in our backpack like that. Basically gave it to you? Yep. Confirmed. I don't even know how many arcane scrolls that was. Like 2? Yeah. Easy, dude. Easy. We're getting rich off of that one. We are getting rich off of that one. And no one at Deathgate. No one at Deathgate and no one at the Eldritch Dragons. Come on, please. Please have something. Please. I need this. We need a loot. One loot, my lord. Okay, I am choosing to believe that he has a trad pouch under his rope there. He does not. That is in fact false. All right, we're outie. We're out. We've tried our best, chat. These people, they got no loot. It's their fault, not mine. I take no responsibility. I would look. I would love for them to have loot. Truly, you guys know my stance, all right? I got nothing against it. I want you guys to find the greatest loot of all time. I truly, I mean that. I do. I want you guys to have all the loot in the world. That would be awesome. I'm here for you. I'm in your corner. I'm rooting for you. And your inventory for me to steal it? Well, the why isn't important. All that matters is that I want that for you. Unless you have a trap box, in which case, honestly, go fuck yourself. No offense. Well, you just certainly filled up here. A lot of people everywhere. I want to find some people down in level 4. Yeah, dude. Wait, I'm picking the lock. Hold up. It's happening. I just need you to kill this snake very slowly. Slower. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. 93%? Are you kidding me right now? Come on. Just a little more. We're so close. We just need one more. No. Don't chat. We're going to get this, okay? Just you wait. We will pick this lock. It will happen. Preferably before this thing dies. That would be nice. Oh my God. All because we got it to 93%. Oh my God. There's nothing in it. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Great work. Wonderful. Honestly, great work. Hello, sir. How was your birthday? Do anything interesting when you weren't playing a 30-year-old wizard game? I did not. Unless you consider eating chocolate ice cream cake interesting, in which case, yes, I did. It was very interesting. I stood over my trash can with chocolate cake in my hand, eating it, and staring longingly out my window, debating what accidents in life led me to this place. But it was pretty good cake. Were you white knuckling it? What the hell's that? Like squeezing it? Was it squeezing the cake? No, dude. I got fine muscle control. Maybe not incredibly interesting, but it does sound delicious. The antidote makes it a bit even more, a bit more interesting until you hear it's just you standing over trash eating. It saves you a lot of time, chat. Okay. You don't have to sweep up the crumbs if they're just going straight into the trash can. It's genius. And you have a nice atmosphere, a nice trash can atmosphere. It's very romantic. Is Jester part raccoon? Yeah, but not the part that washes the food. Just the part that climbs in trash cans. Wow, so that's a lot of people farming. It's gonna make it pretty hard to steal from them, I suspect. On account of there being 10,000 of them. Cool. The old yoink. He shamed us, dude. How dare you shame us while I run for my life? Might be another body to loot? Maybe. He did go in on it. Did we even loot anything off that person? I don't think so. I don't think he had anything. He's more broke than we were, dude. What the fuck? How is he more broke than we were? We came into the dungeon with nothing. At least you get to eat your cotton candy then. That's true. That is true. That video makes me so sad every time I see it. Humans don't know true pain until they see a disappointed animal. That is true pain. Poor raccoons. I think the only solution is that we have to keep them away from water at all costs. Damn, I think they died chasing me. Because that was one of the people that was chasing me, I'm pretty sure. It worked for at least a couple of days. I'm an ideas guy. I've been known to think on occasion. Yeah, let's come over to the rage team and see if there's anyone over here. I can't believe that person had no loot, dude. After everything I went through, the least he could have done was had some loot, you know? Just to die with no loot on you, that's so selfish. It's horrible. Think of all the vultures that are gonna loot your body and be disappointed. That's just horrible. I didn't see anything of immediate value in there. They had some lock picking tools, but I didn't really care about that too much.
Surf's up, dude.
Oh, yeah. What better time to drink water than when there's a giant pack of people that want to kill me? Delicious. Delicious and refreshing. It is a lot of people, dude. My God. Is that guy wearing crawl hype colors unironically? Yikes. That's rough. You don't like seeing that, dude. You don't like seeing that. It could be worse, though. It could be wilderness. Could be worse. Looks better than anticipated from the sprite. I don't trust anybody that wears wilderness. Yeah, mostly just wilderness, honestly. Crawl's fine. Well, it's not fine. I don't like it, but wilderness, that's the real. It's real bad, dude. Crawl is bug slime. It is pretty gross. On the other hand, lustrous slime looks awesome. So not all slime, Jet. Not all slime. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, we got an extra special one this for our 50th Mega Friday giveaway. If you guys have not already joined, we got some goodies in here, chat. Look at all this stuff. You can type in !Friday to get entered in. Get yourself 2 menageries, dude. Could be yours. Got a researcher of time, and we got strong arm Bill. These are sick. I actually want these for myself, but you know what, chat? I won't do it. I won't do it. We'll give them away for the 50th Mega Friday giveaway. So if you haven't already joined, once again, that's !Friday to get entered in to win. Or if you're already in the Discord, just head over to the giveaways channel. That's all you got to do. Get joined up, get in there, win these items, chat. These are extremely rare, I believe. I don't know their value. They're too heavy to still, so yeah. But I have to imagine they're quite valuable. I have to imagine. You get them from time, so. And they're also way bigger than you might think. They're a lot bigger than you might think. Look how big these things are, dude. Guys, like twice my size. Legit, like twice my size. See how big that is? Does it not look awesome? You got 2 of these in here. Look at that. Look at that. Is this a broom? Is this guy a broom? This one might be a broom, honestly. He might just be a broom. Either way. If you ever wanted a broom in your menagerie case, there you go. Yeah, let's go to let's go to let's do Ossuary again. There's actually a surprising amount of people in Ossuary. Everywhere is busy. It's bullshit. Yeah, the dungeons are pretty packed today for sure. A lot of people. A lot of people in the dungeons. Farming that water. I'm still so mad that I can't still them, chat. I just want to still. I just want to still all the things. Any event that I can't still in, I'm a hater. It's another stealthy here. All right, well, I guess we'll steal from the spare gun here. We'll work our way to the back. See if there's anyone back here. Fingers crossed. Yoink. Uncommon black goods. Sure. We take those. I really hope there's somebody farming back here. We need a good steal, man. Everything, it started out so good in the morning, but the dungeons are so packed of people, I think, that it's one of those situations where no one's able to get any farm because there's too many people. So nobody has any actual good loot. This person farming over here. We'll come check them. They're still over here. See if they got anything on them. Where did they go? Do you have a hotkey to turn on and off auto open corpses? No, I don't. I don't have auto open corpses. Anytime I want to open corpses, I have a hotkey for open all corpses around me. That I just hit anytime I'm walking past them. I want to open. Just don't care about that. No one has loot, chat. Where's the loot? $105. 162. Come on, man. Please. Please have loot. Yoink. I'll take it. Look, I'll take it. There might be some good in that Paragon, okay? As long as there's something good in it. I'm convinced the loot gets throttled when it's busy. I know, right there. It's crazy. Everything gets diffused, dude. They gotta like split it up evenly or something. So it just, there's no loot anywhere. Everyone gets 1% of a loot. Another Paragon. Hold up. Hang on, chat. Maybe we're getting loot. I'm ready for my loot. I'm ready for my loot. My 1% loot. You can't open that. Oh, that was close. He almost stepped on us. Okay, so we do need to try to out-loot him because he's probably going to drop this straight into a trap pouch, which is... Where's that Paragon even from? Where'd they pull that from? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. What do you do to check if those boxes are trapped? I use a lockpick on it. Well, I guess I might as well steal from it while I'm here. Yoink. Double click it. It's a little unfortunate that the red has decided to show up, because that's going to make it very hard for somebody to kill this Paragon. Got 8,000 life. You can't tell if a box is trapped or not. You can use a lockpick on it. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Unfortunate timing for that red. For me. Has a different system message if it's trapped or not. It's kind of complicated to explain, but I'll do my best. Basically, the way this works is if somebody has a trapped box in their inventory, you double click a lockpick, you use it on said trap box. If it's locked, it will give you two system messages. One is you are not skilled enough to pick this lock, or it will do the message where you start picking the lock. That tells you if it's locked or not. And alternatively, if it's trapped and it's not locked, when you use it on a trapped one, it will say that the box is not locked, but it won't open it. It won't open the gump or anything. So like when you double click something, it opens it. It won't do that if it's trapped. Or it won't do that if it's trapped. If it's not trapped, when you use a lockpick on it, it instantly opens it. So you can tell by the virtue of the interaction whether something is trapped, locked, or not. Double clicking's faster. You can also tell very quickly by double clicking. That is true. That is the fastest method. Just double clicking it. Results may vary. It's got I don't know. I think it's got 100% success rate. The results are very consistent. Here you go there. That dastardly red, chat. Dastardly reds. Here, put that there. Let us try. Need regs. Fair enough. Every dungeon is pretty swarmed right now. So I guess let's do some Crawl Hive. Let's see what we got in Crawl Hive. We're going to get some loot eventually, chat. It's going to happen, I swear. Going to happen, okay? Don't lose hope. This is the pain of playing a thief, okay? When it's hot, it's hot. When it's not, it's not. But just stay, chat. It could be worse. You could be PVMing and not getting any loot. Does that sound horrible? Now that would be horrible, right? Imagine that. It can always be worse. I'm just going to let him loot this. We'll see if he loots anything of value off of it when he kills it. It's almost dead. Okay, nothing in there. Come on, loot. Please. They never have loot, chat. it's I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. They got no loot, dude. Everyone's lootless. I felt like we've checked like 50 inventories in a row now, and they've not had a single core MCD. Oh my god, jackpot! Hold up. A skill scroll and a survival gear. He's even got a candy corn in there. I'll let him keep the candy corn because it's honestly that's kind of pog. Kind of pog that they haven't lost that yet, to be honest. It's the same person from earlier. Yeah. Still looking for loot. Don't worry, we found some loot, chat. The tides are turning. It's everything's turning around for old Jester. See, look at this, dude. Back-to-back loot. Insane. Insane. The back-to-back loot. Holy. All the time in the dungeon, all I got was a skill scroll and a survival gear. Well, technically, now he's got nothing. So it can always be worse, chat. What did I tell you? There's always a sadder fish. Never forget that. Oh. Left or right before I could search him. Feels bad. I had the Louis cloak on and I still got Snoop. Nobody's safe. Oh, hell. That's how you know desperate times, chat. That's how you know desperate times. Will we steal from somebody with a Louis cloak on? Didn't you say earlier you haven't seen a lightning archer in game? There's one right there. I didn't see it, so it's not real. Blind? Nah, chat. Definitely collective hallucination. One of which I wasn't a part of. Oh, man, what an inventory. Nothing worth stealing. It is hard times. Five arcane scrolls. I mean, look. I will happily steal 5 arcane scrolls. Wait. We'll take what we can get. 5 arcane scrolls. That's not bad. It's like 5K minimum. It's better than at least 20% of the cores. 25 even maybe. It's like better than earth, fire, water, maybe air. Discipline, gadget. Poison's almost there. $554. That's pretty good. We finally found the jackpot. All right. All right, we got some good stills, dude. We got 2 void cores. We finally found some good stills. We got him while he was distracted. Lockpicking a chest will not hit, and it's a bold move. Nothing in here, just a lot of gold, it looks like. Yeah, well, 17K. Look, I'm just happy, okay? It was a good run. We had a good run. You just have to complain enough until your luck turns around. Everybody knows that. Thought I said there was 3 items in there. I guess not. Damn, the dungeons are so packed right now. There's people everywhere. It's been packed all week. Earlier in the stream, early in the morning, there's not too many people here. Early morning people, they've been farming. Honestly, SSC's been crazy. SSC's been slaying mostly. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. It was a good run. I would be sad to lose our loot after this because we're so desperate for loot right now. It's been a hard life, all right? A hard life. We finally got some loot. And I'll be damned if we're going to lose it. Yeah, put the carpet towel there. Put the MCD over here. Survival gear goes here. 2 void cores. That was a nice get. 6 arcane scrolls. That's pretty good. Put those over here. Gaming scroll. You go there. All right. A good run. Now let's go to SSC. Yeah, just go and hit the smoke bomb. I got a good feeling about this one, chat. I got a good feeling, okay? Just hang with me for a moment, okay? Bear with me. I got a good feeling about this one. We're gonna find the grandest loot that has ever been looted in the history of Ultima Online Outlands. Four, 4-2. Okay. This one's a good one. It's happening. Okay, that's garbage. It's just the most casual stealing of all time. Just walk up to him. I'll hold on to that for you. Another void core is kind of insane, though. We've stole 3 void cores back to back. Kind of awesome. And they were all stolen like very potato ways, where we just walk up to the person or they're just standing there. Kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. $301. All right, come on. So many trad pouches. Always with the trad pouches. Oh no, he stepped on me. Oh. No. There's nothing in there, dude. Oh my god. We got pranked. You do it again. Round 2. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I just steal that. it's something. All that work for that, dude. Whatever. Who cares, chat? All right. At least we found something. You might be asking yourself, Jester, if I killed a mob that took me 10 minutes and it was only worth 6K, is it worth it? It is, chat. It's worth it because you proved to yourself that you could do it. Congratulations and well done. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Hmm. 292. Oh, damn, he moved that shit that fast. He's fast. I'm always curious if people use a script to move their loot pouches like that. Because he moved that shit quick. He might move with WASD though. It's a bag macro. That's what I figured. Yeah, because some people do. They move that shit so fast. Script users match. I know. Sick, isn't it? The time of thief is over. The dawn of man begins. Dawn of machine, yeah. The dawn of machines is upon us. Everything is scripted and automated. It's ridiculous how thieves need to fiddle around with other mechanics in order to play the class properly, whereas the other classes don't get this fucked over. Bag over bag over bag, and then when you pop it, he can just run away and retrap or shovel that bag into another bag in a bag, and the struggle continues. Yeah, it is annoying. Will not deny that. Thieves could definitely use some love right now, that is for sure. We talked about this a little bit at the start of stream, unfortunately. It's really hard to balance Thief because some of the Thief player base is just it's really hard to balance around because there's bully thieves and stuff, so it makes it difficult. I can counter the thought with the PVMer has to run around killing things all day for the hopes of getting an item, dodging reds, trying to find something to kill to only have it taken in 1 second by someone who just clicked one skill button and ran away and hid. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true. My only real problem with Thief is that I have to use outside mechanics to play the class, which is really stupid. I shouldn't have to like change people's bag size and turn on object delay and stuff like that. Like that shouldn't be happening. But I agree with you on the rest of it for sure. Is that an Aver weapon? Oh, it's Shadow. I was like, somebody just drop an Aver weapon over there. What the hell? But alas. Imagine if you could disarm weapons still. I was a weapon disarmer on live. Yeah, before I came to Outlands, I was a disarm thief. But that's because on other servers, like the only thing really worth stealing from people is their weapons. Outlands has so many good items to steal. You don't need to steal their weapons. Ew. Anything in here? He's definitely got a lockbox in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, he's got one right there. We can try and pick this lock, so if we can catch him while he's fighting the right thing, we can try and fuck. Yeah, gonna have to be careful with that one. Try not to die to the flame shaper. Not gonna be able to pick the lock while he's fighting that, obviously. That's not good. Fun shaper detected. Yeah, need him to fight something else, something that doesn't do that, preferably. Oh, don't go off screen. No, dude, you scumbag. You scumbag weasel. Damn, dude, that thing tried to growl at me. It's sick. But yeah, I know that they've talked about working on some of the thief changes in the past. I don't really know what they have planned. I'm sure they've changed their their plans multiple times. I'm sure that's why one of the reasons we haven't seen anything lately is because they keep testing stuff and it's just not it's not what they want. One of their ideas, if I remember correctly, was instance backpacks, where thieves could move stuff around in an instanced backpack. But I assume it got scrapped because I haven't heard anything about it in a long time. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. This should test me winning the Terran House giveaway. Oh. Put the crappy ore map over there. Void core goes over here. Instance backpack seems like a lot of coding then. Cause some bugs. Yeah, I could definitely see it causing being very hard to code. Yeah. It seems like it would be a nightmare for sure. Damn, dude, I got a gazer outside of my house. That might be the first time I've ever seen a mob outside my house. I could see dupe bugs with it. Yep, for sure. I do think it's like a good solution. I think it's an interesting solution. I just think coding that would be absolute hell. That's essentially a bully thief here. Still bandages, heal pots, care pots, etc. It depends because like stealing somebody's weapon, a weapon can be valuable. Stealing a bandage, not valuable. If you're stealing a healing thing from somebody right when they're like on the verge of dying and you think it's going to get them killed, it's different than just stealing their bandages as soon as they enter a dungeon. But weapons can be valuable. It's kind of like stealing people's crooks. Like it does hinder their ability to farm, but it's also valuable. So you're not just doing it to be annoying. So I can understand people who do that. Makes more sense. Let's do Petrum again. Just 120 rebuild. I'm gonna harass the thief. That'll do it. You got a book you write down names, Ed? Oh my god, he's got his own book of grudges. A better idea would be just have a gun with a list of containers in the player's backpack and their item weight count, so you can see if there's anything worth looking for right away. I mean, you can kind of like, I don't like that wouldn't really help you dig through it though, you know? It's the digging that's annoying. I don't even mind the digging. It's the method that you have to dig. That's the part that sucks. Like if I didn't have to turn object delay on and off, I wouldn't care at all. It's fine. If I didn't have to shrink people's bags and make their bags bigger, it's fine. That's the stuff that that's the stuff I complain about. Because no other class has to do that in the game, but you have to do that as a thief. It's mandatory. Maybe I bring the top option with the gump. Thieves don't like digging around in the back. Yeah, exactly. Like I like the digging part of thieving, so I wouldn't really like the gump thing, to be honest, because I enjoy the digging part of thievery. Like that's part of the cat and mouse of people trying to hide their items. That's like the fun part of being a thief, is trying to like figure somebody's inventory out, figuring how certain people stack their items and hide their stuff. Like every inventory is a puzzle you're trying to solve. Like that's the fun part of being a thief to me. So I wouldn't really like that. Title 2 should be interesting. I'm so stoked, dude. I'm hyped up for Title 2. 2 more days, chat. 2 more days. Of course, I won't be here on Saturday, but it'll be releasing in 2 days. I'm excited for it. You can tell it's almost Friday. I've gotten attacked twice already. We haven't even seen that many reds today. It's actually been pretty it's been pretty chill today. Only seen a couple of reds so far. Damn, no loot on either of these people. What the heck? I assume they're going to a boss, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just a big group farm. I've actually been surprised by how chill today's been. We haven't seen a single group of reds yet. Seen some solos, but that's it. It'd ruin the immersion. Yeah, I agree with that too. It would also ruin the immersion. It's important to find a balance between thieves and farmers, because you don't want farmers to have 100% foolproof inventories, stuff like trap boxes that like needs to be addressed. There should be nothing in a game that 100% shuts down a build. That's just not good balancing. And in the same vein, you don't want thieves to be overpowered either, because then you're going to have a lot of thieves on the server, which is going to be insanely annoying. So it's important. Like, I don't mind. You mean like detect 10 not a backstabber? Yeah, exactly. I don't like that either, to be honest with you. I've talked pretty extensively about my feelings on detected, and there's no counterplay to it. Not good. Everything should have some level of counterplay to it. Apparently reds can build repickers. Yeah, so reds can ignore the reveal immunity. $266. Is it worth digging through? I don't think so. Detect 10's bullshit as backstabber. Yeah, it's not good. There's no counterplay. Not good. Tech doesn't should be you turning gray. My opinion is that when you detect in somebody, it should combat flag you. Because there is never no one in chat has ever been revealed and it was a positive experience. Like, it's inherently a hostile action to reveal somebody. There is no benefit to having somebody reveal you. It is inherently antagonistic. So the fact that it doesn't at least crim flag you to that person is crazy. It's insane. If you use telekinesis on somebody, it doesn't either, which blows my mind. That's another one that is very odd to me, that you can telekinesis people and it doesn't flag them. One that is interesting, though. One that is interesting is if you magic untrap somebody, it flags you as a criminal. If you magic untrap somebody's inventory, it flags you as a criminal. Yet if you pop their pouch with stealing, it doesn't. I mean, I know thieves are perma-gray, but it's a funny interaction in my opinion. Can't even line of sight detect from what I've experienced. Yeah, it goes through walls. It's an 8x8 that goes through walls, and you can cast it 10 tiles away. So you can legit hit people that are off screen with detected, and it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I don't mind it being strong. I have a problem with it not having counterplay. I don't like any sort of skill design space in a PvM or in a PvP game that has 100% counterplay. I just don't like that kind of design philosophy. I just don't enjoy it. Everything should have some sort of skill outplay, some sort of method to counteract it, to get around it, even if it's niche. Probably should be more like a 4x4 reveal size and probably way less range. It's pretty insane, but I think it's got other problems more than that. The fact that you can just infinitely reveal backstabbers with it with no repercussions is kind of ridiculous. Alrighty, chat. Let us do a giveaway, shall we? Let us do a giveaway, shall we? We are currently 2 subs away from hitting our sub goal, chat. If we get 2 more subs, we'll be giving away an additional item from these stolen goodies, of which there are many. Freshly stolen away. You're a giveaway? Well, God have mercy on whoever wins, then. God have mercy on you. You better have an insane chicken nugget fund, because I live on chicken nuggets. Somebody wants to type in !roll space 25. !roll space 25. Let's give away an item, shall we? See what we got here for our giveaway. Every time, chat. Every time, you little hooligans. Coming in with the number 2. Oh, the rainbow core. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me grab a Louis cloak. Gotta have a Louis cloak. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to, I took you literally. I know. There's not another way of saying it. I don't know. !roll space. I don't know how to say it. If I don't say space, then people won't put a space. If I say space, they type space. It's a hard life out here, okay? All right. If you guys want to join the giveaway, you can type in !join. Freshly stolen, allegedly, rainbow core. It could be all yours. All you got to do is type in !join. You got 2 minutes to get in there. Win you an item. Win you an item, chat. Even got that fancy Louis cloak. The coveted Louis cloak. It's what the people crave. I've got what you need. It's a Louis cloak. Jester, have you been to Buc-ee's? What is Buc-ee's? What is that? No, I have not, but what is it? Okay, you got 60 seconds left to join. If you have not already, exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Huge gas station, Walmart type place. I don't know if we have those here. I don't know if they got those in Oklahoma. I got 200 pumps. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think they got those here. It's a massive gas station. I'm either the least cultured person of all time or they don't got those here. I don't think there's 200 people living in Oklahoma, so they don't need that many gas pumps. Let's see, Chad. Who's going to be our winner? Who's it going to be? Any moment now. Last second to join if you have not already done so. Exclamation mark join. Get in there. If you win. And it goes to Deception 15. Congratulations, Deception. Chad, I'm sending the rest of you guys over to Draquin. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. As always, good having you guys here. We'll be back tomorrow for the Friday fun. The Friday fun day. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you aren't already, make sure you click the follow button. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, chat, head over to the YouTube, get subscribed. Occasionally, I even post videos. That's what they say. That's what they're saying. They say occasionally Jester even posts videos to his YouTube channel. So if you're not already, go subscribe.
Surf's all.
Hell yeah. Deception, if you want to meet me over at Shelter, we will get that handed over to you, buddy. Chad, have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. As always, I hope you had fun. And if you didn't, I can't force you, okay? I can't force you. Maybe next time. Come back tomorrow. Maybe you'll have fun tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.